sort of way, it kind of does look like a flying guy.
It is pretty flying guy.
Yeah.
Watch where you're going, bub!
Can't outdo me. Yeah.
I can't believe we're doing that.
Hold on, I'm the Flash!
Hey, what needs to happen? I'm sorry.
Call me the Flash the way that I've been convicted 6 times.
Hiya, guys. It's Rosewood time! Yippee!
Wait, did you say robot or Robert? Robert.
Yeah, man, that's what we got on my team.
How long did it take for him to come back to life?
You could call yourself
I think it's just the first time I see it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Just what you had.
She died. It's so pretty. It's got little gears in there.
Hell yeah, that's my fucking dude!
Here, let me help you out. Luca.
He fucking hates me! Yeah!
Stab me up!
Sorry, I was used to that fully through action. Hashtag raise that conflict.
But like, extra selfie.
Alright, hello everyone!
Hi!
Hello, hello! Welcome to session 2. I just closed my notes, that's helpful. Okay, so, this is our first day in Droza proper. We will be arriving to the trade city of Khaba today. We've been on the ship about 2 weeks, which I'm sure is super fun for everyone after having been trapped on it for 3 months recently. We made poor time crossing the ocean. We are like multiple days slower than we expected to be, so we've been on the ship longer than we said that we were going to be on the ship as well. During the downtime, Malik has been installed by Samar as Chancellor once more, with a sort of, we'll figure out the Ezra situation in the future when he's totally coming back, but has anyone ever seen Malik and Ezra in the same room? There, as you may have noticed, is no in-map music today. That is probably going to be more or less the case going forward. We have some ambiance things that are in the map, so once again, world sounds up more than you might normally for that. You will hear them, wandering around, there's some wind noises and stuff, so that's about the volume. Most things are about the same volume, hopefully, so, set it as you wish. But the music toggle won't do anything. It will not turn off that ambience.
That'll be fine, though.
So, yes. What else? When the ship is coming in, which will happen... Are we going to tell them when, or... Okay. About 45 minutes in, the ship will start moving. Once that happens, there will be, maybe a minute or so, and then the map will start to come into render distance in the distance. It will be in front of the ship. If you are one of the people who doesn't always with the frame rates, that is a good time for you to not face in that direction and or make your way inside. Additionally, once we are on the ground, the top of the airship is a little chunky looking in some directions, so, I'll use the space as you will. But the doors to the airship will be opening once we are sort of stationary. Another new thing that's system-y, in order to fix some graphical issues in map, we have added reflection probes to the map. These are not calculated in real time, but are recalculated occasionally throughout. If, when the time is changing, you notice stuttering, every, 15 seconds or so, or especially once the time has finished changing for about 15 seconds, if you are noticing stuttering during that, you can turn the reflection probes off, either in your menu, or on the board over there. It will cause your world to look weird at night. There will be a lot of glowy things, there will be a lot of, the water is radioactive. Just be aware that is the case, so you can do it if you want for performance. But... God damn it.
Damn.
Sure. Sure. Why not? I hate it here. As well, another map change that you might not notice unless you go outside right away. The greenhouse has finally been added. I got the time to add it to the airship. So there is a greenhouse. We're gonna say that that was a thing and got like some damaged parts maybe during Rift Beast attacks or something in the past. And so we got some new stuff at Aiden and have re-established it up in there. So there is a greenhouse on top of the ship now. That is something that, yeah, is new, but technically the work happened a long time ago in character. Questions so far?
Can I use the bathroom?
It's too late now.
You should have went before we left.
Classic master.
I mean, I don't know.
Between class.
Oh, on that note, there are bathrooms and showers and stuff on the ship. It has not been a very high priority to add those to the ship, but they will be in the map at some point. But yes, there are bathrooms and showers. Please do not feel like you have to be living in filth whenever we are traveling on the airship.
Yeah, Murtash.
Other than that, I think I can hand it over to Taylor.
Shit RP into my model.
Hi.
Hi.
The end of the shit RP. I promise. I will murder.
Let's see. I only have 2 small notes for you guys. One of them Ava already covered. We are starting on the airship, and you can expect us to be touching ground roughly 45 to 50 minutes into session. We'll probably sound like the horn when we're getting to that point, so that you know and can get inside if you don't want to like look at things load in and or get motion sick and or anything. And secondly, for our water and ice users, you'll continue to feel kind of uncomfy when you're casting those elements, but it's not like terrible. Like, it's bearable. You know, you can make it as bad as you want. And the intensity of this feeling will lessen the more you do it. That's just an easy note for you because a DM isn't going to be like breathing down your neck every single time you cast. So, you know, Sophie.
We can cast. That's the thing. Eh? We can.
Yes, you can.
Really shitty. Okay, cool. Got it.
Yeah. And that's it from me, other than having Luciferase stay.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah. Anything from either of you two?
It's my new teammate.
Probably Farrellin also stay.
Wait, who needs a stay?
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, Farrellin can
Team
also
he
stay.
gets on, I'm gonna be extremely bad for.
Ooh, you in trouble. Yeah.
Spectacles more than
Also, LeFron, if you had
Should I be? I'm gonna kick you into the
Okay,
middle.
so yeah, I have a question about the Aether tech stuff. Last week I was told that the next time I use my fourth
A bot. Get out of here, bot. Stinky. We don't care for that shit.
The Aether tech extras with the caster.
Try it again.
Not specifically. Most Aether techs should be fine. It's just a hold on.
Man.
Y'all are welcome to go in, guys. If nobody has anything else.
I think a majority of my beginning of this is going to be live.
Yeah, go into the ship. Yeah, please don't take the teleports into the map proper. You will not be near the ship.
You ready?
We found our sun, and Gelub is our moon. Why is he shining?
Baller.
No, oh wait, is Gelub a vampire?
Farrellin, quick question. Would
Yes.
letters? Would there have been any letters from Octavian or no?
They would have disappeared for 3 months.
Shitting hell. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna assume you're dead.
Like jiggle, like little fizz buds are great.
It's fine.
I love being fucking blind.
Oh, the sun.
I know. Fucking. Do you want to see how?
So cool.
Do you want to stare at the sun for longest and see who wins?
Joke's on you. I don't know the meaning of defeat. I don't even know how to spell it.
Really?
I don't know how to spell a lot of things, I'm gonna be honest.
Damn it.
I know up to the letter G in the alphabet.
That's really sad. What's after
I
G?
still can't read. See? 25?
Solace, how do you spell your name?
Yeah.
Do you want to actually start here, or are you gonna start somewhere else?
Fuck it. I mean, it's a warm day. It's warm weather. I get to be fucking happy as can be. I'm straight chilling.
I'm actually gonna start without my headpiece on
switch
today.
that.
I'm gonna start.
I love warm weather.
There we go.
You know, I will put away the big sword because I don't need to be carrying that bitch around.
Do I have my? I can't tell. Do I have my shield on me? I don't think I do. I don't have my
No.
shield. Okay, I don't have my sword or shield on.
No shield.
Oh. You could tell that we're getting closer to Droza.
I mean, yeah, that warm weather, it's suddenly starting to kick in more. I can't wait to get there. I mean, all the snow that's been going around, I'm getting real sick and tired of it, but this warm weather, I mean, come on, this is perfect, right?
I'm not used to warm weather. I'm more of the air.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm not used to this warm, but this is great.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling it. I don't know how everybody else is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. Besides, the greenhouse will do well, right? Because that's meant to be warm and stuff. So if it's super warm on the outside, it's going to be even warmer on the inside.
Well, let's hope nobody falls asleep in there then. They'll probably die.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a good nap place. Man.
Gods. At least there's a breeze. That's one nice thing.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm not sure how long that's gonna last when we get down there. I've got no idea what it's like in Droza, so, you know, maybe it's even hotter.
I mean, we could ask a couple of people who may be from Droza. Ask them what it's like.
What? I thought he was from the northern part where it's all snowy, though.
I don't fucking know. You can ask.
Alright, let's go ask them.
God damn it, Solace.
What?
You ever been to southern Droza before?
Multiple times.
How hot does it get there?
Very. I went in winter
Sweet.
mainly.
Finally, some good hot weather. Keep going to all the snowy places. So this is gonna be a perfect break from that.
Oh well, I'm glad. Not really. Oh, actually, I need a roll.
Just be wary of the sun.
Was a good try. Thank you for the warning.
I will be A-okay. Sun's always been on my side for as long as I can remember, so I can be just fine.
I'm not prepared. None of my stuff is set up. I think we'll lower. Oop, fuck, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Bloody hell. Oh, we get voices. Okay. Give me a second as I... Because I will admit I forgot to put on my actual voices, so I can't actually read what you guys are saying to me. So give me a second. I know Luca jump scared. Jesus Christ. I don't want to go... which room is mine? Hi, Callum. Oh, sorry, Callum. want to be able to see your beautiful faces. So give me a hot second as I quickly write this up. I also have still have a bit of a sniffly nose, but not as bad as it used to be, so we're on the mend. Yippee. I'm gonna need somebody to do a test for me in a moment, if that's possible for people. Okay, right, it should be connected now. Oh, I see you. Okay, we're good. I see you all. Yippee! But I also need to put on my voices. Damn it. But yeah, we gotta let the ears out just until we end up going to. Let me pull this up. I don't think that's the right one, is it? It's not playing. Is it this one? Hello?
Good morning.
Morning.
How much?
Got it.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Just looking at the chore list.
Oh, what do you have today?
I believe sweeping.
Oh.
You've got weapons inspection.
Oh, we're on day 6.
Commit
to your destiny. Oh, Lucas said day 1. Okay.
Is it day 1? We'll just go by the captain's words, so it's day 1 now. Congratulations. He's supervisor. You're sweeping and I'm supply count. How fun.
Right.
Great screen.
Not bad.
I guess so. It is hot out there. I'm giving you the warning. I was just out there with Solus and, yeah, it's not good.
Thanks for the warning.
I'll be outside on top of the deck if you hear me. I think I think I'm in the room with that's something we kind of need to kind of get sorted, is who's in what room, because I think I'm supposed to be with Callum. Morning.
Morning.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
The voices are a lot happier. They're proud of us as well, by the way. You guys are technically the voices as well, so it's a mixture. You guys are the voices. We're the we've got the voices that normally happen as well. So yeah, I might do a best viewers on blank. I might just do a ban word on that so it immediately gets filtered. Sorry, my nose is dead snipply. Khaba. I think the worry that Ryllae has right now is we're going to a place where we could die straight up just for who we are. They don't have to have anything to provoke it. Like, we don't have to do anything to literally provoke anything. We could just die. Somebody could, like, take us in the back alley and shank us, but also because we're wearing gold as well. We, we also, people can see that as value and they will try and steal it. Joe's is very, like, Mad Max.
Just be careful when you're out there. Rosen can be a little ornery.
Understood.
Try not to start any fights you can't win, kind of thing.
We'll be careful. Do we really want to tell them that we're looking for the star, though? Do you think that information getting out is going to be negative for us?
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
If you can find a way to try to get information without telling everybody. But we all know how good everybody around here is with information security. So,
Fair enough.
10 minutes.
Pretty bad.
Probably gonna get out anyway. Alright, I'll get the team together then.
Besides, I think there was like a whole mutiny thing that was like boiling under the surface about like, oh, all these secrets being kept.
Excuse me.
Oh. Are they good?
Dead when they're...
Can't believe it.
Heat stroke.
Ah. Wait, how long were they out for? Like, were they out all night? Have they been out all morning? Is that why they've collapsed?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, good luck.
I've tested myself plenty all the time. The results are...
Levariel.
So what? Yes.
Sorry, just giving you the heads up that Winters has gone, is in medical now because they've been hit with heat stroke, I think. They're being checked out right now, but
Heat stroke?
Just giving you the heads up.
Okay. Who's treating them right now?
Elenia and their names escaping me. Ignis. I can't think of their name.
It started with the first pair they stole
Hello?
from me.
For there. Yes, thank you.
I got it back and it was full
Those
of
two
glitter.
were
I'm
watching
like,
over.
oh, shoot, well, I can't wear this, so I put it in a bag. And
I don't know if you know that someone's
next
put
day,
something in
another
your
pair was
hair
covered
to
in
make it
glitter,
stick.
And then another pair, and then my last pair. So
Okay.
now everything's covered in glitter and it's really hard to get out.
Like what?
What did you do to them? That is...
May I?
I don't know.
Sure.
What changed?
I mean, I guess I threatened him with violence at one point, but to be fair...
Oh, is it not?
Usually we're going to
I
have
thought it was
half of
posed.
one, and I see...
No, is it?
I see
Well, we just-
three.
there we go.
No problem with
Penny
that.
wasn't there. Penny wasn't
There we go.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Okay.
What were you saying? And now I have a...
Oh, now it's going to be the best night of my life. What
Why is he
happened to
covered in
you?
glitter?
Glitter is a horrible
The
combination.
stitches.
What the fuck?
I was... Oh yeah, they're still in the shape.
Stitches.
Hi.
Before one can get scared of the hiccups away, or to try drinking water and holding their ears. I believe that's something I read in the book. I haven't tried.
I tell him, good try.
You plug your ears and drink water. That should aid a little bit.
Will you hold my ears?
Maybe.
Okay, you hold my ears.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
hold your ears. And then
You hold my ears.
Okay. You have much focus on the ear, but you
Alright,
also drink. Yes.
I have no idea what those two are doing. What are you two doing?
Experience is the best teacher. You got this. I believe in you. Just.
It's your team.
Do it near me.
What are you two doing?
She has hiccups.
Morning. How's everything?
Do you want to help?
Purple banana.
Do you know a spell?
What methods have you used?
Huh? Huh? What?
Drinking upside down.
I tried drinking upside down.
Did that work? You're not hiccuping?
No.
Right. Another option would be to... Well, a thing that I used to do with my little sisters. They'd get on one leg and hop around.
Of course.
While
of course,
drinking
anytime.
water.
That's my job.
Why does it always need water? I had 3 cups of water.
You normally just say something to really confuse them. That's why I said purple banana. And they normally start thinking about that and picturing that, and then they kind of forget to hiccup. At least that's how I learned.
Well,
I'm gonna try the hopping on one leg thing.
Please be careful.
I will try.
I decided I wanted some.
Oh, well.
Okay.
You're very slidey, just letting you know.
Oh, thanks.
Excellent magic. Yeah, I got a lot of paintings of soup and berry.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Shit. And then sword hip, and then shield hand, and then shield back. There we go. Also, I just gotta point out, look at the little photo! Look at us, we look great! I actually redid it from, I asked the wonderful artist who made the model, the drawing in the first place, and I asked him if I could redo it, but with Ryllae instead. So we've got we have a wonderful little new profile. It's cute, I really like it, I feel like I did a great job.
How much?
I made it like weeks ago. Actually, I think it was the night that I actually posted it in Bringus's chat. Well, I want to stand outside, so... I think the only member of Umbra who isn't here is Lucia.
Hey, Ryllae. We're
Hello.
gonna meet up real quick for an Umber meeting.
Oh, I just came down from there. Fuck.
Make the sacrifice.
Sorry.
Commit to your destiny.
Umbra meeting.
Hey, we're gonna have a meeting.
I mean, that was really nice.
A good
How
way
are
to
you?
get out of this conversation.
How are you?
Hey, Callum, we're having a Umbra meeting.
We're having a meeting in the kitchen?
Yes.
No, just gathering everybody. Anyone know where Angel is?
Mm-mm.
There's never a reason for one on fire.
No idea.
Alright, scour different areas and then everyone meet.
Today.
Either of you two seen Angel anywhere?
No.
Okay. Not here, Luca.
Oh, the cat? The cat. Can you hold this?
I'll
for
wait
me?
here, look for him.
No. Oh, there you are, Jill.
Angel, Umbra's looking for you. They're having a meeting.
Hi, I'm here to drag you to the Umbra
Well, they
meeting.
didn't
Hi.
know what place I was.
I found
Where is it?
them.
Lucas said he'd be downstairs in the corridor.
He's downstairs.
Be the chaos
By
you
medical.
want to see in the world.
Let's go. Found him.
You got the hiccups from eating a peach?
I need some water.
Sure.
Well, get me. Oh,
She's just getting some water.
oh my fruit.
Angel. Alright, when she's back, we'll go and have our meeting. I'll try to keep it brief for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
rid of this real quick.
Man.
As long as you need.
Shouldn't be that long.
What? Whoa! Hey, what was that for?
What didn't work?
What didn't work?
Huh?
Why did
Not
you
questioning
do
it.
It worked last time.
Dumping water on Caleb cured your hiccups?
Yeah.
that? Well, the first time it did, but
Oh, see, I told
I'm
you.
not sure that's how that
I
works.
gotta- Can I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you should.
We're never gonna have this meeting.
It's a minor update, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ah.
Like chink chink.
Huh?
You know, like minor. You know,
Huh?
minor. Minor.
Oh, a minor meeting. No, like a minor, like a small amount.
Hey, Luca, you might want to put your sword
That's
away.
kind of a strange thing to say, Luca.
I thought I did.
It's there for me.
Sometimes I have this problem. Give me a second.
Double
Is that
check.
better?
It's there now.
I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna do this really quick.
I just realized.
Stop
his-
grabbing it. All right. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
I just realized his tail. His tail goes
right,
up. I think
so-
every like it happens
Callum's still not
randomly.
back, is he?
No.
I mean, Callum. Dang it.
Callum.
Have any of you seen Yorgel?
Probably on the top of the deck.
He was not.
Yeah, actually, that's probably where he is. He's probably at the top of the deck, like this.
Yeah,
Well, no, he
standing there
normally
like.
does the look.
Oh, like this.
Yeah. Yeah, and with one arm behind his back.
Yeah.
I'll go look again. Maybe it's wrong.
Maybe check the workshop. I think it's called.
Oh, that is. I don't know if I'm allowed in there right now.
Right now, huh?
I don't know. They don't let me in when they're working on the shield still.
Well, good luck on finding him. We'll let you know if we come across him. All right, so quick update. Spoke to the Chancellor. We should be arriving in Droza in approximately 30 minutes or so. Our main goal is to scout out the area, get used to our surroundings, find as much intel as we can, and see if there's anyone that knows where the star went off to. Preferably, it'd be great if we could find a guide. But who knows what we'll find in this town. I've never been to Droza.
If the entire world saw the star fall, will they not hide its location?
Maybe.
That's, I mean, the worst they can tell us is they haven't seen it, I suppose. But it's not like we're going to be able to keep it a secret while we're here for very long. If we're lucky,
I have a question.
someone out there will... Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, I thought it was time for questions.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's okay.
I was just going to say, if we're lucky, someone's going to also have the same goal as us, and we can bring them on board.
So, we're doing recon, or we're all doing recon?
Oh, everyone's doing recon, basically.
Like, the 5 of us.
All the teams are going to be getting off the ship and getting their bearings.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Well, do we all know how to act when we set foot in Droza?
Good question. I don't really know how Drozans operate. Just
Don't
try
show
not
weakness.
to.
Don't accept any fights.
Oh.
Why do you stop?
Don't show weakness. Don't accept fights.
You know what you must
Sweet.
do.
Other
What if
than
someone
that,
calls you weak for
obviously
not
don't.
accepting a fight?
You'll die.
Don't get involved.
You'll die. I don't think it's that drastic.
Drozen act differently to
Should
us.
we bring weapons?
Mm,
Huh?
Should we bring our weapons?
We'll be bringing weapons anyway, no?
Yeah, I wasn't told not to.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't keep them out unless you need to. And obviously don't be telling anyone any Rosewood secrets, you know? That goes without saying.
Yeah.
Of course. What's a Rosewood secret? Like, what counts as a Rosewood secret? Just like as an example. Just so I know.
Stuff you wouldn't tell people.
Like, for
outside
instance,
of Rosewood?
Chancellor come back to life.
Stuff you wouldn't tell strangers or Chancellor coming back to life. Whether one of your fellow cadets is you know, hiding their real race or anything like that. You wouldn't want to tell secrets.
So, well, it's just that I don't really remember what is normal. If you know what I mean.
Just make sure you're sticking by someone, and for that matter, make sure you're always at least in a group of 2.
It'd probably be wise.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, stick with someone, and they'll just take their lead.
Heed our call.
Right.
And yeah, no talking about a cult.
Tell you otherwise.
Which cult?
No, a cult. With an O.
Okay. So we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about anything to do with using a cult or any of that.
Hmm?
Oh, Ryllae, your condition. If it flares up, just come back to the airship.
Yeah, I'll do that. And, I guess that's just for everybody to keep aware of people who might try and take you down alleyways or something.
What?
Right, that's why we won't be moving in groups of less than 2.
Mm-hmm. And don't take their
Yeah, we don't know how
comments
dangerous
to
this
heart.
city is.
Will it be hot or cold?
It's gonna be pretty hot, but we're gonna have to be in uniform. We've been
Blistering
given
hot.
permission to loosen up our gambesons, but it's important that we stay in our uniforms.
Yes, Captain.
Make the
I'll get changed.
Commit
Right.
to your destiny.
As long as you're on the airship, it's fine. But once we set foot. All right. Anything else?
Any concerns about Jerosa?
I saw your hand first, Ryllae.
If you don't... How do I explain this? If something happens, like we were just saying before, to stay in groups of 2, if something happens where we're separated, should we just meet up back at the ship?
Yeah, if you lose your partner,
That'd be
come
best.
back to the ship.
Yeah.
And wait for them there. If they don't show up within a relatively short amount of time, notify me or the Chancellor, whoever you find first.
Well, that's if... Go on, carry on. I'm just going to think about it for a moment. How many people know
are we
in the
allowed to
Trapshall?
Eat the food?
I don't see why not. Is there any dishes we should be worried about?
Witch bread?
What?
All right,
Huh?
don't eat witch bread.
What's it look
What's
like?
witch bread?
I have no idea.
Ask Iko.
Well, if you get offered witch bread,
Bread
don't
given
take
to you
it.
by a witch.
Okay. Oh.
Huh? Oh, wait. I remember that.
Linvale.
Right.
Is this the bread that has like the ring in it? I read about
Don't
it.
know. Didn't see it.
I think you're thinking of something else.
Oh. It's like bread that if you eat it and you get the ring, you have to marry the person who gave you the bread.
What?
Where
are you hearing that from?
It was in a book about fairy tales.
Well, there you go.
That'll do it. It's a fairy tale.
Wait, so people don't actually
Fairy
do that?
tales are real.
No. That's fucking weird.
Might as well be.
Fairy tales aren't all real. I think some of them might be, though. But, you know, that's why they're called fairy tales, because it's like... They're not...
No, they're called fairy tales because they were written by fairies. It's in the name.
I don't,
But fairies don't have tails. Do you know?
Anyway, back on...
Well, okay,
What? I'm so confused now. We should get back onto the subject, though. Because we are about to approach Droza.
Right.
We'll talk about that later.
I had one
So
more
teams
question.
of 2, despite there being 5 of us present.
Yeah, well, teams of at least 2, so it could be a group of 3, a group of 2, or we can all just stick together for now.
Do we want to decide that now, or when we drop?
Might be better when we drop.
After we drop and get a better idea, we should... Yeah. Alright then, so we stick together at first, and then if we feel it's safe, we'll split up. Go on.
Do we have like
How much? How many will you
what's it called?
lose
The
if you
cream
find
that you put on your skin when it's really hot.
Sun cream.
I don't know the name for this.
Try asking
that sounds
Robert
right.
if he's here. Or any of the alchemists.
Okay.
Who
You don't
are
have any?
the... No, not on hand. Maybe Ren.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
I guess two things. A code word for what happened like weeks ago, if you remember the whole horse situation. It's probably wise if you do hear me say Red Moon, it's probably the same situation that happened. And to just
Red Moon.
yeah. Let's just not.
Okay.
So we come back here if we hear that?
I think Ryllae means that if she says Red Moon, it means that
just
she's
trust in
experiencing
me.
the same thing that happened last time.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I mean, should we help Ryllae back to the airship?
No, let her do whatever she has to do, and then just make sure they're safe while they do it. Don't want them getting hurt.
That includes the others as well. The other 2 Lumen members as well.
Yeah, last time apparently when we tried to stop whatever this was, there was actually, internal damage that was found. So, don't try to stop her, just make sure they're safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that about cover it?
I think so.
Okay. In that case, if there's nothing else, meeting adjourned. You have something?
Are there scorpions?
Yes.
Probably.
I heard Malik mention scorpions.
Okay.
There will be.
That's the one thing
shit.
I
I
heard
need to get
about
Percy.
Droza, actually,
Give me a second.
is that there are definitely scorpions.
You know what you must do.
Hello, Percy. You're coming with us, Percy. Yippee.
Training's that way.
hero, and he was in Droza, and he had every morning when he woke up, he would check his shoes for scorpions.
Good call. Check your shoes every morning for scorpions, since we're gonna be in Droza for a while. They're probably gonna crawl their way onto the ship.
Slavers and warlords are more going to be the issue. Sorry for interrupting. I was just wondering how long the meeting was going to be. I wanted to have a chat with Amber later. Oh, right, we're landing.
Oh shit.
Looks like it. Will be later. Do you have
I can't lie, I'm really nervous.
Could
Yeah.
probably improvise something with what I've got.
I understand that.
Oh, yeah, that would be. Do I
Yeah,
need
I
it,
don't
or
think people
will
are
I
going
be-
to be very
I feel like
happy
I have, like,
with,
a pretty good.
I guess, of just,
You're pretty pale.
you know, drag
although you do
shots.
have dark hair.
I don't think they'll be.
You probably
Yeah.
want it.
Well, as far as they're concerned, you're dragonkin, so.
Yep.
I'll try
And
to
if
prepare
anyone
something and
else
give it to
starts
you,
saying
okay?
that I'm drag shot, it's just tell them that they're mistaken. I'm just a dragonkin. I should have actually mentioned that in the
Listen,
meeting.
I apologize. I should
So,
have done this sooner. I've been so busy.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can get the feeling that a lot of people wanna, you know.
Okay. Also, Ryllae, can I speak to you real quick?
I'll let you be
Yeah,
with
sure.
your team for
We
now.
can
We'll
talk
chat
on top of
later.
the.
That's the engine room.
Shitty water.
Hey, shitty water. Bye, shitty water.
Heed our call.
We can go stand on top of the deck.
Tell you otherwise.
I just really quickly wanted to tell you something.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, is the meeting over?
Yes, meeting got adjourned.
Yeah, meeting's over. You're good.
What's the what does that mean?
You go topside. Check it out. We'll be
The
landing
ship's
soon.
landing.
I just wanted to let you know that I really am sorry about the other day. And, I'm gonna do everything to be there for you as your captain and help you through it. And I'll make sure to, not put you in danger like that again. And, for what it's worth, I thought it was mind magic or something. But clearly that's not it. So,
I get you. None of us knew at the moment. Everybody panicked. I get it. I'm not gonna. As much as I'd want to be angry about it and be angry at everybody who tried, none of us knew. We didn't know what was happening. None of us could really function and give out a proper sentence. I'll be able to. I can explain what happened now that we're all clear in mind later. At least explain what I was experiencing at the time, so you can maybe understand a little bit more of what happened.
I'd appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, should we go to the landing then?
Yeah, when I'm fucking terrified.
Yeah.
Everyone
Hmm?
down under? Oh.
Above.
Ah, I see.
We can spot land finally.
Ooh, it's happening, buddies.
It's hard to tell what's going on from here.
It is land.
They're not gonna attack us for being in an airship, right? Because they probably never seen one of these.
I don't think so.
Most Drozen weaponry can't reach very high.
Get ready in case they do, I guess? I don't know. They shouldn't.
Oh yeah,
Try not to fight even if that's what
You're-
happens.
Such a group of them.
Just don't lean too much over the edge. They shouldn't hit you.
We were like freaking out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
they're gonna have an armed battalion at our door as soon as we land. We should prepare for that. Maybe we should have like gone in the water.
Be the chaos you want to see.
Actually, can we get a roll?
Don't offer challenge.
I know it's a little bit.
I think it'll be all right.
And check
But
your boots for
if they
scorpions.
don't let us decline the fight, then we fight, right?
Yeah, if I could get a roll actually real quick, that'd be nice.
No. The rights of challenge. If there's a right to it, it's a Drozen thing. If it's a casual challenge, it's up to you to accept it or not. But
Hey, look,
rights
the town's
are
coming into
only applied to
focus.
Drozen.
That it is.
I mean, I don't think I'm Drozen.
Then you should be fine.
Yeah, it's a desert.
Well, they say it's a lot, but this is a lot.
Those is not small.
Oh wow. And you're just looking at a beach right now. Imagine once you get past those rocks.
Oh, I see people.
There's people down there.
Hey, they can't hear me.
Wow, it's kind of like a big beach.
My stuff.
Yeah. I just got my stick on me. Oh no, I don't have my knife either.
Captain Ural, to the left side of the ship, there seems to appear be some individuals that may come to meet us when we land. They're armed.
Oh, we're coming down.
That's so.
Hey, question. Hey, Cybon, can you do roll for me real quick? It's for the voices.
Oh, no welcome party. That's good.
Yeah.
That's Luca.
Wow.
Left side of the ship.
Look at this place.
Yeah, I see him.
There's weapons being drawn.
He's over here.
Yes.
Excuse me.
All right.
So
That makes sense. We did appear on a giant, like, floating boat. I don't blame him.
No voices.
Assuming
You
not.
got a number if you want.
Yeah. Definitely.
You waving at someone?
A wave's a friendly thing to.
I mean, it's throw it. It's throw it. Thank you.
Kind of want to jump.
Do not do that. You'll break your leg.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
don't actually
sand
jump.
pretty solid.
It is sand, but also it's like solid.
Yeah, I don't think it's wise. Excuse me.
No, I could run. Alright. If I just push the thing. No.
I'm really changed.
Is the professor okay?
He'll be okay, eventually.
Long story, but yes.
I already know the gist of it.
No, it's bad
Oh, we-
timing.
Ah, I see.
Hello.
Cuss.
Wow.
Goes off
Wow.
when I practice my ice shield. As well.
Well, they, say.
At least.
Parade.
I need to turn on the music.
I assumed that the Chancellor might open the door, and thus we might want to watch it. But I'm guessing that.
Talia, have you been informed?
Jesus.
Perhaps.
Not in particular.
Left side, there seem to be some armed individuals coming to meet the airship. Be cautious. Spears.
Yeah. Someone want to tell the Chancellor to open the damn door.
Right. We'll see if I can
It'll
find
be a
him.
brief fight.
He's probably in the little pirate, the captain's area.
Is it appropriately for Drozens for me to greet them with my sword in my hand? Or is that too
I wouldn't
forward?
advise it.
Oh lads, we are so fucked.
Alright, Umbra, form up.
You're finally here.
You don't need your weapon out.
Yeah, holster for now.
I've not heard her show off the full top deck, so it can't
Ow, you're in.
No. That's a good point.
Maybe it is already out there.
It is? Did he jump off?
Mm-hmm. Who?
Who did?
Over here.
Yeah, I
That's
was down
alright.
there talking to some people right now.
Oh, good.
Right, he's sensible. He won't. How high up?
He's from here, and I'm sure he can do it.
We were landed.
Alright.
Okay, well that's close.
Yeah, we should really get these doors
on top there.
No one's told the captain.
Don't want him to think it's an invading force, though.
You wanna
I mean-
trickle out slowly, or
rather good?
Technically,
Doors aren't open yet because the line ain't green.
We're not an invading force. We're just here looking for stuff.
I feel like that's what every invading force says.
Since. Don't.
What? No, like information.
anyone
Are we
know
here
what
on
it is?
intend on invading?
He should be through
The people
the
outside are requesting from Alex, and they want to talk to him.
No cannons.
Yeah, we gotta get Malik.
No Drozens.
I would assume he's in his room buying
Kind
the
of need
ship,
that door
but-
open, if anything.
That's what I ship as well.
I'll figure it out.
It's locked.
Sure, do you know where Malik is?
Around, couldn't find him.
Ignis,
Never mind.
let's huddle up.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Over there.
Takes too long, we'll just jump.
Respectfully, do not jump. Oh god.
If it takes too long, we just jump off.
Well,
If it takes too long. We
It
can
might be
grab
best
it
for the
later.
Drozens to see your team first.
Do you want me
Yes.
to get Sorelli and Avi? They're at the top.
Sounds good to me.
Copy.
Please let me catch this hand. It's been so fucking long.
You could. Why would
Yeah,
I
let's
stop
go.
us from touching
The
sand?
idea was
It's
put out
sand.
there.
We can be first if I can ease the tensions.
Alright, remember what we talked about, guys?
We got Drozen, Kulani.
Kinda Drozen.
You know this.
Alright,
You know this answer.
just a reminder, don't accept fights, don't start fights.
I'm from Viviro.
Stay in your lane.
I guess.
Stay in your lane, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
That's like 3.5 Drozens here.
I don't think they're going to Khaba.
Yeah. Good.
You should be fine.
Why? No, I'm just making sure. Like,
Broken doors
should be-
I just remembered he needs to always be with somebody.
Oh.
Alright.
Green light,
Let's go.
everyone.
Come on.
Let's go, Umbra.
Sailing is
Let's
going
go in.
out. Alright.
Feels like sand.
Ugh, disgusting.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, we have water. We have water. Yo, we have
It's
water.
sand.
Holy
Look over
shit.
there, it's
Salt
sand.
water.
Sand and rock.
It's just for the ground.
So let's stay with the team over there.
Yeah, no, it's not fresh.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Who's playing him?
Sandy and Salty.
Do you think the captain should approach, or...?
But I don't want just them to
Where are
make
we supposed to
contact.
head up first?
I assume.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Well,
Captains, I
here's
think, should step forward. Well, I guess we're all doing it.
No point in dabbling about.
Right, now we serious.
Yeah. You look very serious right now.
Scrapped.
Take it serious.
What?
I think is the term. It crashed. We took possession.
Yeah.
We are of the Rosewood Initiative.
You must be the group that must.
What? Can't fucking hear you. What?
You have a few of your men in my town already.
More of us.
We do?
Do we?
Understood.
There's more of us?
No.
We'll figure it out.
I mean, maybe Ivy, because he did jump off. He probably. Oh, no, he's right there. Wait, what?
We would like to enter the town and its markets. Is that acceptable to the people here?
I like missed a few points. What did they say?
Please.
As long as you don't bring any trouble around.
They said there's already some of us here.
Come peruse the markets. Just be on your.
Well, apparently there is people wearing our clothes at least. I'm guessing.
Really?
Maybe they're just saying they're us. Maybe they're not wearing our clothes. I don't know.
Anyone else have
Well, sounds like we can move in.
We're good.
I believe we're fine. Just abide by the rules
Don't go around. You look suspicious as fuck.
Yes.
I just didn't want to look weird in front of him.
Ignis!
Just wait for him. Just wait for him.
Yes,
You
sir.
look so suspicious when you do that.
Stay close.
Understood.
Alright, we're following.
Alright, let's stay close.
Just wait for it. You gotta wait for everyone else. You can't just break off like that.
I want to see this place.
Let us.
I'll make sure people are.
A word.
Who?
Man.
I understand your will
How can we
to
trust
venture,
them?
but this is not the place to venture off.
Looks like it. I mean,
I
it's
just
a
put
place
my
for
phone
venture out,
back
venture
on.
off, but like, just like,
Notice.
I was gonna like together.
Rift beasts have been problems.
We'll save it for later. Not
Other than the harsh
please,
life
for the
of
sake of the
around
understood.
areas.
Stay close.
Like a
Do not
Have you
cause
found
ruckus.
any us today indeed?
That is the desert.
Capable.
Don't get sand.
I don't know if you've heard the news about
Love sand. You're gonna fit right in, Gelb.
You're missing home, I guess.
Hey, this place, it feels like it's your home, honestly.
It almost is. Complete opposite side of the continent, but yeah.
Goes a coward way. Putting on a
You,
shield.
another bot. Get him out of here. Get out of here, brother.
Let them peruse our markets for now. Maybe we'll come to it.
What?
We'll take care.
Shit.
Not.
God damn it.
Slap you backside the head.
Let us, if you get us into a challenge of like not
Right, I agree. Let them move. Let them tire out. Better than have stupid ideas once you actually get them there.
That doesn't mean they can challenge another Druzen on your behalf. Still a matter of possibility.
Alright, you Southerners recognize the symbols? Do you recognize the symbols on those banners over there?
Wait, what?
Hey. Oh, I should too. Let me make sure.
Hey, let's see if they're stupid enough to actually open fire. Let's cut through.
I need to fix those axes for next session. Why are we going long way?
Get on a swivel, Vespa, just to be sure. Yes.
Or at least for the same week.
I guess Umbra's taken form. Don't know why. We're just. No fucking way. Is that Octavian?
That does not look like Druzen's.
Looks like
What
Ordo
the
to me.
fuck?
Oh, isn't that... That is Ordo.
Is...
Then they have problems.
Oh,
Does
shit.
this mean you turn around, Ryllae?
Like knights?
Hang on a minute.
Hold on, what
Stand
is
firm.
this? Wearing white and gold, that's cool. We know somebody that wore white and gold.
The Church of Ordo.
How we approach?
What?
You know that, but
Oh, no, here's one.
I would order over here.
You recognize what those symbols is?
There's no.
Druzen's wide landscape. It's home to many.
now it's just we're
They
going
got
to
scaffolding.
Not all of
It is.
them.
Company after I mean, look, they got
Get us at least out of
scaffolding
the
up and
ditch.
everything. Maybe they're building a church here, a monastery, or something.
Oh shoot, it's Octavian.
Oh.
What?
He's with them?
Hey, you're right. I think that is Octavian.
You tell he's got the whole black thing on the side of his face.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of hard to tell from here, but
I can't tell. Like, I mean, it could just be another white-haired, black and white wearing. Or no member.
Yeah, no, it's very cool.
That's a good. He's trustworthy, I think.
Okay. Should be good.
He was like a professor.
What?
But
So this is the Rosewood that we've all been hearing about.
Yes,
Indeed.
it is. Good to see you again, Octavian.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Nothing but a mirage. We can talk about it a little later, if you like.
Of course. It is good to swallow.
What brings Ordo way out here?
Dropping your acquaintance off and seeing to some business here in Khaba.
Ah, excellent. Well, definitely glad to have you back.
I believe I will.
If you wish.
Very well, Grand Inquisitor.
Grand Inquisitor?
We have some things to discuss.
I am pretty
You're
sure
not
we do,
lying.
yeah. Oh man, everybody's just like standing here awkwardly.
One moment, actually, I forgot. I do need to, or I do before I do at least go to my duties. I do need to speak with you and Ryllae in private.
Understood.
Ryllae.
Ryllae, come forth.
Who's Ryllae?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna slap you upside the head.
Right, what do you get spot for?
Oh, Ryllae.
No idea.
Sorry.
Of course.
Inquisitor. How is it a fucking Inquisitor?
One moment. Just stay here. You.
So while I was parking the ship, are we like being kept out of the city, or what's with the guards?
We're following
They
them.
were just leading us then.
And then.
Clear here for the start.
Well, I'm going to keep going.
Yeah, it would be nice to get out of the sands.
Well, I don't want to overstep our bounds. They're leading us there.
By all means, pass along.
I will catch up.
All right.
I'd say go ahead and shift around.
We'll see you
Stick
later,
with the
Ryllae,
guards.
okay?
Yeah.
Hi, Professor Octavian.
We can speak in the
Octavian, sir,
campsite over
I
there.
hope you've been okay. You've been good.
Yes, sir.
It's been a bit.
We'll speak later.
Okay, cool. All right, can't wait. Sweet.
Fuck.
Apologies.
Do be wary that there are more. There are at least 3 of you, or at least 3 people donning the uniforms within the city, if you are aware.
Wait,
Enjoy it.
there's
Thank you,
3?
sir.
There's 3.
3 of them, yeah.
3?
Huh.
Guess we should go to the city.
Okay,
All right then.
sir. Keep moving then.
Yes.
It's good to see you again.
Likewise.
Fuck, I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. Fuck.
Right. This is at least supposed to be a debrief for Octavian, but you, Ryllae, are involved here on accordance of you failing to withhold your end of our deal. So you'll be hearing. But, at least with order of business, it should already be known by now, at least, from the changing of the moon, that Luna has fallen, and from what we can tell, Gaia is not far behind. And along with this, though, we have Qualm and Valkyrie have paired up together in order to try and maintain the shortcomings for Gaia and Luna, since the two of them have already begun to show signs of fading. And many are conflicted about this due to the order of things. And I am also aware, well, I am assuming that you are, or at least both of you are aware of the purple orbs.
Of course.
Yes.
They have been seen on occasion passing through the gates of Ordo. Now, they have not at least been a problem for us yet, and everyone has been instructed not to attack or remove them. So, unless there is anything you need to inform me about these purple orbs, if they are capable of doing anything,
they are.
That'll be the best time. You may speak then.
Rosewood has encountered the purple orbs on multiple occasions, and in some cases they have infected people's dreams and have shown them different things. And when the person awakes, they find themselves in a new area. At the current moment in time, the one that we associate the purple orb with is somebody by the name of Shoth. They have made contact with myself and others, and many of the cadets are using the word Judana to make the purple orb disappear.
And this is guaranteed?
As of current, we haven't had any of the orbs stay when the name Judana has appeared. When the orb has appeared. Apologies.
I'll keep that in mind then. Perhaps the church won't be as disappointed in you. But on that, I will be sure to at least get back to them, get back to the people about this. But on top of that, back in Ordo, it is apparently being alluded that there will be a power shift happening, and we do not have any direct clues as to what direction this shift is going to be going in, whether it be in favor of order or chaos, so hopefully that will be handled. I don't know. I've only been informed of it. Right, and I'm also forgetting, I suppose in other news, Hefter has accepted a hearing with Erina, with the two of them going to meet in the coming days, so if that means anything to either of you.
Erina is the, if I remember correctly, Judana is the people suspect is connected to the golden orb and Erina is connected to the purple orb. At least that is what people are theorising, but I can't be 100% on that.
Yes. Now, that's at least the news that I wanted to bring. As for the meeting, which I suppose I should have started with, but at least getting used to the land here. Oh well, yes. In regards to the church's standing with Rosewood, at this stage it is still uncertain where Rosewood stands against the forces that lurk against the lands of Australia. On account of the rumors of the initiative conferring with these orbs being true, it should at least be known that we do, of course, share the mission of keeping an eye on how everyone interacts with these glowing orbs. Just to see what happens, I suppose, and that's what's been known at least. That is all I wanted to bring you here for, and of course, none of this is to be divulged or brought up with anyone else. It is to stay between the two of you.
Understandable. Understandable? Fuck. Understand. Fuck. I'm panicking.
You are both dismissed.
Thank you.
Walk with me.
Yes, sir.
Everything Secundo has just relayed to you is true. Over the past few months, I've been in the realm of Ordo myself. Hearing these conversations, seeing this orbs, it's getting quite worrisome. You must understand what our mission is, don't you?
Well, I would assume to make sure the balance stays and to ensure that the world doesn't plunge any further into chaos than it already is.
That's correct. We maintain order. We make sure things are the way they are, that neither one repels the other. But at this point, even I cannot tell what's going to happen anymore. Just as much as you heard it from the Grand Inquisitor himself. So that in mind, everything he just said, again, I will reiterate, do not share. You will report to me, and we will report, if necessary, to Secundo as well. But at this point in time, make sure that no one, and I tell you no one, finds out what's going on.
Yes, sir.
Good. Let's go see the professor and Malik of all people, that I'm surprised is alive and well.
That's a long
Slippery
story.
old snake won't die. I can imagine.
It might be wise for me to be in that talk, as I was involved in him returning.
Not a problem. Professor, Chancellor, it's good to see you both again. Assuming you are still the Chancellor.
Yes, I am.
Shit, Percy's out.
Very good
Percy's
to hear.
out. Fuck.
It's been a while.
It has.
I don't know.
Longer for you, I think, than for me. But
Perhaps. I think it would be wise to have a discussion at some point and sit down and discuss a few things. Rest assured that Ordo is here to assist in any way possible. And that my mission remains the same as it once has when I first entered the grounds of the institution.
So the reason why I'm nervous about Percy being seen is because Octavian can use that for
just
training.
understand, I may not be entirely willing to divulge all the exact information about my circumstances to you simply because information I don't want reaching Ordo.
Understandable. I won't delve in it further.
Alright.
Ecteris, my old friend. I think it may have felt like days for you since we last met. You've been faring well.
Ryllae is shitting themselves right now.
Indeed. Well, I would love to hear what's going on. At least what the plan is now. Considering the state of this world. Shall we walk?
First off. Good to see you again, friend.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, it's been too long.
It's been too long. Last time I remember you were a burning pile of wood.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got better.
You did. I can see that. Darius.
Thought he was gonna give him like a homie kiss then. I'm not gonna lie.
You look like he's always as shy as ever, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Not much of a
pay
He's a very-
attention to. It looks like we have another. Either a very tall and pale orc.
Always keen and observant, aren't you? Perhaps.
It's hard to tell from here.
I can
Big
see the slight bit of a tail on his.
Something normally that tall would probably be a furball.
Probably then.
Descendants of giants.
Howdy.
There are some new people that met us here.
Ah, excellent. New auxiliary force.
And
It's new ox. Oh my god, I want to kiss them both. They look so cool.
Hello, sir.
Oh my god, they look so
Afternoon, sirs,
cool.
and
So pretty. Ooh, I love them.
Pleasure to meet all three of you. I am Chancellor Marek. I am currently the individual running the institution. And then
Yes, sir.
my staff here can introduce themselves.
Actors Caldwell. I'll be. We never did decide on new titles, so currently still Professor of Elemental Magic.
And likewise, our titles may not necessarily mean much now. Octavian Van Desmus, Combat Professor.
Yes, sirs. Pleasure to meet you three. Is Ezra not here? The one that sent me the uniform?
No. He has been waylaid. Is a good way to put it.
I understand.
I will be
Understood,
taking
sir.
over his position.
Understood.
Ah, so you're already in the green, huh? You're already like, so set up?
Hello?
Oh, right. Nice to meet you. I'm Solus. Guess I'm your new captain.
Captain. Understood, sir.
Fuck. Ryllae has to act so mature around Octavian.
Lorium Drake Moss. Pleasure.
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, Lauren. Nice to meet you all. I am Blake Zhao.
Blake Zhao, okay.
A Sable Vanola.
I love her! I love them both!
Hey, Sable.
My thanks.
Welcome to the Rosewood Auxiliary Force.
Thank you. Blake and Sadie.
You are free to at any time head to the floating giant airship sitting on the sand.
Yeah!
And put your effects.
Also, we got another furball!
Jackson Axway.
At some point later today, I'm sure be able to head down there, show you to some bunks that you can choose to be yours. You can be bunk mates if you've been.
Pardon?
You know each other or separate you. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that sounds
Whatever. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Uh,
We over here to give the conversation some more space. You want to talk?
we have lots of food and drink aboard. I probably need to talk to you both about your specializations.
Like an actual,
so we can figure out
new
where
person
to
on the
put
team,
you.
huh?
Actually, we can do that now.
Yeah, kind of just been switching people around for a bit. But welcome to the green team.
I got the tallest and the shortest.
We can give you the same spiel, pretty much.
I believe is not the proper time to continue our
I
discussion.
am good with
We'll speak further. We discuss.
wild flora of sorts. I have a way with them.
Are you gonna fit in the beds? I don't know. I don't sleep in them.
Oh boy.
He'll probably fit.
Shit. That's really not good. Yeah, Riley's trying to get away from the situation as soon as possible. I'm standing here go, oh god, panic. This map is so pretty. Khaba, I love it. I love Khaba. There we go. Interesting.
I'll get it. Thank you. We can bring it back.
Beautiful, I can't deny.
Keep an eye out for mysterious cloaked figures walking into the desert.
So pretty. Fuck, I need to find Umbra. Oh my god, the fact that oh my god, the dude, the fucking fact that we can't tell anyone. Wait. Wait. Huh. Our mum was here. You too.
So what of this? Is akin to the groves back? What do you think? I don't know. I'm not an expert in everything.
We can ask about it. Have you seen any of
It is a
Umbra?
great tree. Perhaps it holds a spirit. The bar, the markets, all over, really.
I don't know where the bar is.
One of your lot. Take a left there.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
There should be a wall that says the old goat.
Ah, I see. Oh, we actually have notice. Cloaked figures sighting Lord's new rift. Holy shit, settings on takes control of Ward and Keep from Palvindor. Interesting. I shouldn't be out by myself. I don't want to. Murtash!
Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
there's the bar. Never mind. Found the bar.
Yeah, this is the bar.
Yeah, look at these wibbly little things.
Hi.
Yeah.
I was told to, we just got informed there might be more recent rift activity outside the walls, so I was told to inform you guys of that.
Like
Not
right
sure
now,
what
can I go?
I don't think it's anything too
Don't worry.
dangerous, but apparently that's what LeFron told me, that he was just
Where's
informed
the
by
rest
the
of them, bro?
Chancellor, and it didn't sound like dire emergency, but
They're
basically more
recruiting
recent
the
rift stuff
new
than was on
face.
the news closer to here.
How
So
I see.
probably nothing to worry about right now, but we should probably be prepared for like
Do you have any
tonight.
idea? Did that start more of it
Did it-
after
Sounds
we
good.
passed over him?
Yeah.
Cool.
They have
Can I have a drink?
I believe what Joseph did happened after.
It's fine, I'll come back later. What?
Thanks for the drinks.
Come on, Caleb, let's go explore. I was looking for a vantage point to get up high with
How you doing, Ryllae?
LeFron,
Hello, you
but
two.
LeFron doesn't
I
want me
don't
to
wanna talk to
climb
you about
anything.
Just some stuff. That's really it.
Sir?
So,
Stop. Gotcha. Stop.
yeah.
Morning.
It's
Morning.
like it's so hard to find find a tower. I guess we can like loop around left maybe. I don't know if we should go that way actually. Actually, yeah, no, we definitely should.
How's things with Amber going?
As of today,
As of today, I suppose I haven't. Most people are looking around, talking to the locals, trying to gather information.
Nothing of
about
note.
the Star. Understood. Did you hear from Murtash?
no.
He said there was rift activity outside the walls. I'd heard.
Beast activity or just the rifts?
As far as I understood, the rifts. He didn't state anything about Rift Beast.
Still keep an eye on it, though. Ooh, the dude keeps staring. He keeps looking at me. He keeps staring, and it's scaring me. Because if that's a photo of there, then there must be a photo of...
Ryllae.
Yes.
It's best not to be alone here. Do you mind if I follow?
Yeah, sure, you can.
Thank you.
Huh.
Familiar?
Apparently my mother was here at some point.
Oh.
Some of the photos that she took, made.
Yeah. It does look very much like Khaba. Do you think that, do you think...
Should we here? No, I don't know. Not in the time frame. Maybe, I don't know. But it's nice to know that I'm at least
Understood.
following in my mother's footsteps.
I'm sure she'd be happy to know.
Yeah.
When you see her again, you can tell her stories.
If. That's if she's alive.
The Inquisitor had no word on it.
I haven't asked him.
Ryllae, you should. If anyone's going to know would be the Inquisitor, wouldn't it?
Which one? Octavian or the one that I just met? That was a Grand Inquisitor. That I just had to face.
I know. I know. Helma and I are both shaken by it too. We never thought we'd meet one.
I am so fucked. Oh, fun.
Why?
I'm not in the good books with the Grand Inquisitor right now, so, you know.
What do you mean you're not in the good books?
Okay, look. I'm not allowed to tell this certain information. I generally cannot tell, otherwise it may risk my life.
You don't have to say it. Don't say anything then. You don't need to, but if you want to, I'm here. We're here for each other. We said that, and I need to accept it more. But I'm here for you right now. Okay?
Yeah. Well, let's go talk to the tree. It's another location that my mother went to.
Right.
It's nice to, sit and listen.
Yeah, I know.
Be in the comfort of, somewhere that she's been. That's, yeah.
I understand.
How do I get there again?
If I could be back in Greenhaven and go to the bakery my father always went to, I would.
Yeah.
Nice feeling.
Yeah,
Do you want to sit, stand, whatever you
We'll sit down for a moment.
Okay.
Until I'm called by the Inquisitor again.
Again?
Yeah. He wants me to be there for the talk with Arcturus and Malik. Considering that I was one of the reasons that he came back alive.
Right. They're not going to take that well, are they?
No, he's not going to take. He's going to assume it's necromancy and I'm going to die.
You are not going to die. Wasn't of your will. Okay. Rosewood has your back. You know that. Umbra has your back, I have your back.
I know, but... shit. So many issues.
I know. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to be stressed.
Whatever I say to you, it's probably going to change your opinion of me. But whatever.
Ryllae, I told... Literally 2 weeks ago I told you that I'm responsible for so many lives. I don't think...
True, actually, true.
We're in this together. But I understand what you're saying.
I was sent here by Ordo, specifically Quintus, to work on Octavian.
To what? To work under him?
To work under him, yes.
I see. Right.
The issue comes, however, a few weeks into my stay, I was sent a letter requesting me to look into seeing if Rosewood was a reliable place, that it wasn't dangerous.
Right.
That included talking about new candidates.
New candidates?
Those that were new at the time, the unsorted. You, Helma, I fear.
Right.
They wanted to know all your weaknesses and flaws and strengths.
I see. What did you tell them?
I told them nothing.
Ryllae.
That is why I am not. There are certain things that I don't believe Ordo should know, but apparently I got too weak-hearted.
I'm upset. I don't think you did. Ryllae, you're one of the strongest people I know.
I got weak-hearted, and now they are punishing me for it. What the punishment is, I don't know.
Have they stated yet if they're going to punish you or not?
He said that we will talk. Not Octavian, the Grand Inquisitor. Excuse me.
Jeez.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have connections to higher places. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I am.
Okay. Things aren't great.
No. And the stuff that I now know.
Rosewood has your back.
And the stuff I now know from the Grand Inquisitor, I do not know. I can't say it because it will actually risk my life, and I don't want to talk about it. But there is stuff that I was informed of during that talk that is very concerning. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Let's just talk about something else, shall we?
If you want, yeah, okay. We can come back to the conversation later if you want. I'm here. And if you need someone nearby when you talk to them, you let me know.
I mean,
I will make sure you're in my sight the entire time, if need be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm scared.
I'll be honest with you. Go on.
Octavian has been gone for a few months. I've let my hair down a little, I should say, when it comes to listening to instructions and listening to people, Inquisitors especially, and
Right.
It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess.
It unfortunately is. I agree that Order shouldn't know certain things, but they're powerful. God's that powerful, Ryllae. Everything okay?
The dragonkin that approached us on the ship, see him walking around. But Ordo are terrifyingly strong.
Yes, they are. They are, Ryllae. But we'll get through it.
Yeah, I'd like to think so. What about... is Helma okay?
I talked to her. She seems to be doing okay. Not okay. Better. I said I apologized to her properly this time, and I made sure. I apologized to her on the day of, but I don't think it was right.
Wrong time.
Wrong time. I apologized to her again today. And she forgave me.
I see.
We're on the right track again, I think, but I also still want to just give her space. I'll be there for her, and I've told her that as much. I still trust her more than anyone. But I don't want to force things. I hurt her a lot. I hurt you a lot too, Ryllae. You said sorry to me, but I didn't say sorry to you that night. And I am.
Everybody's suddenly apologising to me.
Should have been done sooner, honestly.
Maybe. But it's happened, and all we could do is wait for the next one. Which...
What do you want me to do in that next time, Ryllae?
I've already thought of something. Team Umbra have a code word. It's called Red Moon. The code word basically will stand for "It is happening again." Help us where we can.
Right.
Ensure the safety, but don't get in our way. Because
Right.
That first... I don't... It's weird. Everything that happened... The voices were proud. I felt someone being proud of me for once. Gods, it felt good, but...
Ryllae, I'm sure your parents are proud of you.
Yeah, I know they are. I know they were. But... It's nice to think... Oh! It died for a second. My internet crapped out. God damn it. Am I back? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, oh my god, that... Boo. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna quickly, ping,
Hello.
Hi, my internet died for a second, so I have no idea, like, how to get back to the, I'm at the tree, you know, with the, I don't know where the tree is, the one in the city. One with the rocks in it.
Let me go through. Do you want me to just teleport you there? I can
Could
do that.
you? Because I was talking to Jacqueline.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just teleport you there.
I have no idea what happened, but my internet crapped out on itself. I do not know why. So I apologise for that. Hopefully it did the thing of, like, I'm hoping Twitch didn't just suddenly stop it immediately after. Oh god. I haven't been teleported. Thank you.
There they are. Good. Alright, switching out now then.
Sorry.
You're fine.
There's a new student.
Yeah.
It's a furball.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I noticed, when my old alchemical
my
mentors, he was
internet died.
furball as well. Though I suspect my alchemical mentor is quite different from the furball.
I see.
He was always a very grumpy
Yeah,
old man.
my internet died for a second.
But either way. You're scared.
I'm not just scared, I'm fucking petrified. I've been able to be free for once in my life where I'm not burdened by order or making an Inquisitor proud, even though they'll never be, because of what I am and what's wrong with me. It was nice not having that, and now I have to go back to it.
I'm sorry, Ryllae. If there's anything I can do to make it easier, you let me know.
Thank you. As of right now, I can't think of anything. I just have to wait for Octavian to pull me aside, to talk to me about what happened to Malik.
Do you want me there, or do you want me in the area?
I'm not going to burden you with it, because it's just going to be
You're
me
not
repeating...
burdening me, I am offering.
It's just going to be me repeating what happened.
You're not burdening me, not for a second. I am offering, because I am concerned. You said there was going to be a punished dealt. I don't want that punishment to go too far.
I have dealt with
I'm
punishments
already
before.
on the bad side of order. I know.
Hey, I got that. What else is wrong with it?
I will see what happens.
It's your decision. Understood. You just say the word or give me a signal and I'll follow. No questions asked.
Yeah, I know. What is going on over there? Hang on.
I don't know.
I'm curious now. What are you two doing? What are you three doing? I could hear you scuttling around.
We're looking at the tree, but we didn't want to walk in and disturb you
Come
looking
on,
at the tree, so
come
we're stalking you instead.
Religious thing, or if you guys are on a date, it's kind of hard to tell.
Oh no, we're not on
Date?
no,
We're not.
No.
It's not a date. It's just we're just talking. It's just a conversation.
At the sacred tree of all places.
Well, yes, I'm allowed to. It's a free city, is it not?
Is it free?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know if
Look, I was just enjoying the.
What do these mean?
I have no idea. I was looking at the. Where?
Found you.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
Huh? Huh? I was told you wanted to talk to me.
Oh.
Ooh, look at the green.
Did I? I didn't say that.
Yeah, it's your color.
I was looking for you.
These look like
I was just... Yeah, because staying together and all that.
Hey, don't touch the tree. They don't like it when you do that.
I'm not
touching
Zeus.
the tree. Why does everyone assume I'm gonna touch everything?
The photo, yes.
I'm not
This is the thing that you should.
Yes, the photo.
Wow.
Look.
Just
Someone that would just touch stuff. I'll be honest with you.
Fine. Yeah. All right. Here. Does this make everyone feel better?
So it's not a rosewood tree at all.
No, it's this one. And then the building over there, that's also on this. So it means that my mother was here.
Oh.
What you got?
Nice.
My mother had paintings of this place.
Oh, hey, it's a tree.
Yeah. And then has the painting of the building over there.
Also, did you know? You got a picture?
Oh, neat.
Yeah. It's my mother's.
Ooh.
It's what I took from Riker, so...
Yeah, neat. I see she really. Are those photos or paintings?
Paintings.
Right, she really likes yellow.
Man, that's sweet. Yeah, really cute.
They're old. From her adventuring days.
Yeah.
Paintings.
So obviously it's not like dying.
Yeah.
Nice you're able to keep some things from your parents.
Yeah.
It varies.
Pretty small.
It's the one thing I have with
Hey, you,
them.
Angie.
So.
Sorry, this is like.
As good as I can.
Kill him.
Hi.
Do you think it's
I
like
know,
feel it,
like,
don't
we
you?
shouldn't, but I am thinking. The thought of climbing it has entered my mind. I know
Don't do
I'm not
it.
going
Don't
to, but it
Luca.
is a thought
Like,
that I'm having.
what do you mean by that? Like
Quick
the,
word. Very quick word.
It's known as bright green.
Sure.
Like, you know, I'm not going to.
Why? That looks like a really good one to sit on.
It does look like a really good spot. I mean, it does, but it would be a great
What's up?
Okay, there's a reason why I just at least wanted to inform you that the talk went okay with Ordo. That was a Grand Inquisitor.
I will give you that. I will give you that. It does.
And
So what does that mean for you?
I know where I'm spending my night then. Yeah, don't you think it looks fun?
future talks are going to happen, it seems. There are things I actually cannot speak on just yet. But I'm hoping it will be told in due time. Octavia wants to find out what happened to Malik.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened to him either. I'd like to know too, but apparently it's dangerous knowledge or something.
It is.
The captains are all gonna have a get-together. Apparently, if Talia is to be believed, with her affinity, she has the this ability to judge honest intent. So, we'll see. We're gonna have a meeting where we all get together, ask Malik questions.
That information that we've got given about how the
What?
There's the Grand Inquisitor told me information I wish I could say, but fuck, because it's kind of important, and I feel like people should know. But if people find out, that they'll know, and I'll just be executed on the spot.
Well, if you need to tell someone, I promise I wouldn't say a word, but it's your choice.
I don't want to talk about it out here in the public. It's stupid if I did.
Somewhere else you have in mind?
Yeah.
Funny as that would be. A mansion. They throw wind in.
I guess at some point nothing is really efficient if you think about it long enough. Because everyone might hear a different thing.
We're gonna go talk where I spoke with the Inquisitor. Actually, we'll talk over there by the tree.
All right.
Okay, so oh jeez, where do I start? Okay, so only me and Octavia know about this, because this was kept confidential and it can't leave, and if they find out that someone knows outside the Inquisitors and me, I will die. I will actually be executed. So I need you to ensure me that you won't tell anyone.
I promise you I won't, but are you sure this is something you want to tell me?
I need to tell somebody, because if so somebody else can have like a little bit better of an idea of what's the situation, I guess. This is more of the Ordo's side of things.
Okay then, you have my word.
Ordo have reported that they've been seeing the purple orbs as well. They've been making appearances around them. Apparently, they wanted information on it, and I gave them a little bit of information, not all of it, because, you know, the concern we have now is Ordo believe with the ice and the water users losing, or like having been unstable with their magic now, they think Gaia's next. Think. They can't 100% confirm it, but they think that they're next. And
Gaia?
yes. And apparently Hefner, the big guy of Ordo, out of the four, everybody knows Hefner as the big top boss G man. Okay? Apparently he's going to go have a meeting with Arana soon. The
Arana?
Iriana? Ereanna? That one. Apparently they're going to go talk.
Who's
they're the
Ariana?
gods. They're gods. They're fucking gods. Hefner is the god, one of the gods of Ordo. Ariana, I believe, is the one connected to the purple orb in some way. Yeah.
So you think that the rifts or whatever destroyed the moon is after Gaia next?
Mm-hmm. Again.
Okay, so the gods of Ordo are going to talk to the god Ariana about what exactly?
I don't know. Figuring out what the fuck's going on. I don't know. They didn't tell me that much because one, I'm just a little Ordo person. I'm not big in the ranks. Yes, I've gone underneath the Inquisitor Quintus, but like that's a Grand Inquisitor who was telling me this information. Fuck.
Why did he tell you?
Probably because I'm under Octavian. Because that's why I'm here. Because I was supposed to be under Octavian's stuff, and he wanted reports and all of that from me. You already know all that.
Okay, take a deep breath. So, Gaia, what's her domain?
Earth, I believe.
Okay. So if Gaia loses,
the Earth
then
mages are probably going to be suffering.
Right. Yeah.
This needs to. I need to really hammer this home that this could not leave either of us right now. At least that this means no other leaders should know about it as of right now. And any people from Rosewood right now. I'm giving you this in confidence because I trust you. You're my friend. I need you to not tell anyone just this once.
I'm not going to tell anyone. I promised already, didn't I?
Yes, you did. I can't help but there is that worry that me telling people is just gonna get it thrown around and people are gonna tell and it's gonna get worse. And Octavian
Ordo thinks
wants...
it's Gaia. Their gods are gonna talk. Ariana's somehow involved with the orbs. Ordo's been seeing the orbs. That's all the information, right?
As of current, yes. Octavian wants to talk to me at some point about the Malik thing. I'm hoping he doesn't accuse me of doing necromancy, so he has to execute me and all of that.
Maybe it would be beneficial to have Octavian there when we're asking questions, so that he can see it all for himself.
Octavian is going to be there. Octavian's asking Malik and Acteris the questions.
Oh, good. Alright then.
Fuck. I thought to at least let you know, though, about the situation. Sorry. I really needed to talk to somebody about it. I don't think I would have been able to keep quiet about it for long. I just feel really bad. Because I'm kind of going against orders from Ordo, and...
It's alright. I've got your back, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We'll get through it together.
Yeah. Thank you for hearing me out in my terrifying rambles.
No worries.
Yeah.
Did you hear the information about what they learned at the tavern?
That there was rift activity ongoing out there somewhere?
Right.
Yeah.
On the other side of these mountains have opened up, apparently.
Murtesh would not shut up about it, so everybody heard. Unfortunately.
Yeah. And apparently the star shot off over the mountains too, which means if that's trajectory to be believed, that's probably exactly where those Palvandorian ships were being seen.
Shit.
Which are, by the way, confirmed to be Riftwatch.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's not good. Maybe they got here earlier
got
than
there ahead of time, but...
Yeah, they got here before us. Shit, we'll figure something out. Right now we have time to...
Yeah, we will.
Plan. They'll be running in headless,
Right.
whereas we've got a plan. And maybe not backup, but information that should help us and give us the upper hand.
Got a couple new auxiliaries, by the way.
Yes, I noticed. And a new student too, it seems.
Hi.
Greetings. Would you be interested in a rug? Fine rugs for sale.
Do we need rugs?
I don't think so.
If these are a bit large for you, we do have our portable pocket rugs. I can think of at least 5 reasons why you should have one of these on you at all times.
Okay, what are those 5 reasons?
Reason number 1. Look at this city. Look at how utterly chairless it is. Imagine you want to sit down on the floor, but it's all cold, hard ground. Well, if you have your trusty pocket rug with you, you can fold it up and you have a seat to go anywhere you like. Reason number 2. Imagine you're being mugged, right? And say, you're fumbling for your crowing purse or you're fumbling for your weapon so you can go kill that guy, right? That's pretty inconvenient. You have your pocket rug on you, you can throw it at his face. Bam! Yes, rug in his face. What are you gonna do, right? He's trying to get the rug off his face. So that's when you rush in and you beat the crap out of him.
Okay.
Reason number 3. Imagine you're in a burning building, right? You're trying to escape. You're on the 2nd floor. Well, if you have your trusty pocket rug with you, you can roll it up and tie it to the inside, toss it over, and climb down. Or you can use it to cushion your fall when you're jumping out.
He's giving pretty good points.
Wow. That's 2 more reasons.
Reason
right there.
number 4. Alright? You see all these lovely shades we have all around here? Well, we have some actually lighter fabric rugs, and you can use those as just a portable shade. Right? Imagine, it's blistering hot heat. You need to stay somewhere dark and cool. Well, you have a nice, thin rug. You toss it over you, instant shade wherever you're at.
Oh, that's useful, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the 5th reason?
Reason number 5, and this is a good one. All around town, of course, you're going to be visiting places. Imagine you go inside, right? And they just have all of their windows wide open like a bunch of jackasses. Well, you get your rug and you can just toss it right over. Instant privacy, instant cool.
Oh my god, wait. Pocket
Instant
rug for
shade.
Percy.
I think you should get a rug. I bought a mini from him and it's changed my life.
Yeah. I'll take 5.
Alright, 5 of the minis, or would you like any of our larger?
Yeah, 5 of the minis.
Does Percy get one?
Oh, huh. Actually, we're gonna need 6 mini rugs, and also, do you have any extra mini rugs?
Like
super
tiny
extra
one.
mini?
We have plenty of mini rugs, and they come in every color except Blurple.
Nope.
Is that like some kind of sick, twisted mix between blue and purple or something?
Perhaps it was a mistake. I went too far. I didn't think about what I should do. I just thought about what I could do, and as a result, we lost too many. We don't
Makes
talk
me
about
think
the incident.
just to think about.
Too many
We lost
carpets.
so many that day.
In that case, no purple, just all purple.
All right, we have plenty of purple. Hold on, my body's contorting. Ignore that. Here. They're all extremely cheap. 6 Blurple rugs. Ugh, mini rugs.
Blurple?
Extremely cheap.
We don't
Purple,
want,
not Blurple, right?
We don't want Blurple.
Purple. Sorry. I was
Thank
thinking about
goodness.
the incidents.
The horrible tragedy. How much do I owe you?
Yes.
You do
what
good
you
job
have on
keeping
you?
them trimmed.
They're extremely cheap.
I don't know. I've got a few copper. I got a silver coin.
Deal.
Like, do we have to
great.
fix them a little? If they get too long.
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
Like scratch them.
Well,
All right.
little, you know, like little
This is a new
scratching
record.
pole. You know, use some rope,
Yeah,
tie
that's
it around a
scratching
stick
pole.
for them.
Oh,
Wow.
that's good. That's good.
Enjoy your purple rugs. High quality,
Of course.
I assure you.
Thanks for the rugs. Sorry about all your friends.
We have rugs now.
Hey, Callum, help me carry these.
Sure.
Just 6, 7 pocket rugs.
Okay, I got it. I think.
Great. Let's go put these in the ship, I guess.
We don't need any potions.
All right. Well, I'm gonna close up shop
Good luck.
once I fix my body.
Come on, you could do it.
Gotta do my stretches.
Okay, maybe. I'll get one at a time. That works.
Ah, much better.
I got one for everyone.
Yeah, they struggled.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. We should go this way, though.
Luca.
Huh?
5 purple rugs.
You're not gonna help take him to the ship with us?
No, they're your payment.
Well, here.
Besides,
keep
I'm doing.
one
Besides, I'm doing.
and keep it in your pocket.
Okay then. Besides, I'm doing the
Here's
counting
yours.
supplies later.
What are you doing? Hey, stop it.
What is it?
It's a rug that you can fit in your pouches, and you can like fold it out and sit on it, or you can put it up and like create shade with it,
Oh,
and
that
like
was it?
3
You
other
just told
things
us
that the
I
guy
would've
mentioned
smashed
that you
it.
can do with it.
Why the fuck did you look at me like that? The fuck?
I heard you say put it in your
How much
pocket. Are
was
they
it for that
surprisingly
potion that we
compact?
found?
Well, yeah, they fold up pretty nice.
Okay, it's only a gold.
Yeah, it's just like a small little rug.
Hmm.
Figure it out, but
I was thinking more an immediate medical area.
you're okay.
Oh yeah, here, one for Percy.
What? I thought the one you gave me was
I'll
Percy's.
keep.
It's a cookie. Just let him.
No, that was yours. That
Oh.
mini. That one small enough for Percy.
Just have to slide it underneath me at this point. So I've just got like a little, you know, carpet on top of my shoulder just so he can sit on it.
There you go.
I'll pop that in my pocket for the
All
time
right.
being.
I'll give you one.
I'll give the
Excuse
others
me?
theirs whenever I see them.
Let's talk to that individual. You keep staring at me. Normally, I would be like, oh, you know, he's just doing his thing, but it does make me curious. Excuse me? Apologies. Did you give a name before? I didn't hear.
Yes, Magna.
Magni.
Yes.
I see. Apologies. My name is Ryllae.
Ryllae.
I... Apologies for the stares of individuals of our institute. They can be rather rude about it.
Yeah. But as long as they stay out of trouble, it's all that matters. Need to make sure to keep the city safe.
Of course, yes. I wanted to ask, the building in the middle, I don't really know about this place, and I'd like to learn more about it if it's okay with you. The building that's in the middle, what is that place exactly?
The tree?
The one by the tree, the big building.
You'll have to show me.
Yes, I'll show you.
Make sure I'm getting the This one over here.
Yes, that one there.
This is where I stay.
Oh, this is your home. I see. Are you the leader of the city?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I see.
I'm the leader of the Brusican tribe, as well as the leader of the city.
Oh, I see. Then my apologies then, if I've caused any, discomfort.
It's fine.
I was also going to ask a little bit about the tree, how it came to be.
That's referred to as the heart. It is the oasis of the city. It is a miracle that it grew all the way out here.
Quite. It is, it's rather beautiful.
It's a gift from the gods. If this were to ever wilt, it would be bad news.
Well, as it hasn't wilted, I would assume the gods still look favourably over it.
That's all we can hope for. Is that all?
Yes, apologies. Again. Thank you again for telling me.
Ryllae, was it?
Ryllae, yes. He whispered something under his breath. Strange. Also, all I'm gonna say is, what? Anyway. Have you seen him before? Like, have you seen what he looks like? He looks so cool. Also, I saw the Furbolg. I saw the slave Furbolg, man. Shit. Hey, Dan. Hey, yo.
We're trying to look for someplace that smells metal. You want worm goose?
Not particularly.
Hi.
Pardon.
Valuable worm goo, but worm goo. Same with ambergris.
Oh no! No, I've got to batten down the hatches and everything. Fuck. Oh shit! I need to get my roll. If you do exclamation mark roll, I need to do a roll for the voices. Excuse me. Oh, damn, up there. Sorry, I'm talking too fast. So I have a bot in the channel that if you put exclamation mark, oh, ad time. I fucking hate ad times. Oh shit. Whew. Let me know when you're back. Okay, so if you do exclamation mark, roll, I think it is. Sorry, yeah. Exclamation mark roll. Like, ROLL. You do a roll for me. And I use the rolls to nat 20, fucking hell. Good luck is on your side, brother. I use those rolls basically to say whether or not I have voices. What the fuck? You literally are for you.
There he is.
Okay.
On the airship.
Sir?
Because we purchased him.
We've been instructed we can let him on board.
Purchased him?
And we did purchase him.
Alright,
I don't see
I don't know if any of the
ship.
captains have let you know, but we'll be doing a
Shit, I don't see the
captain's
ship.
meeting of sorts. As they try to make sure whether or not I'm a real person. I guess.
Understood. And the location?
It's going to be likely in my office. Let me see if we have everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, oh yeah, we got everybody.
Sorry, I thought I saw an operation.
Trying to get the glitter off my clothes.
You still can't get it off?
Oh, I guess so. I didn't see your roll.
Alright, let's get going.
I've been trying for like 20 minutes.
We're getting back on?
Whew. Gonna be a while.
Oh, okay.
Bitch.
Fuck
Just
it.
grab that off.
Well, I'm just picking it off individually, but you know.
Then you
I'm
put
like-
it back
and
on my body.
Yeah.
What? No, I'm trying to get all the glitter off my clothes.
I need to blink
get
really
the
hard.
glitter
Oh
off my
god.
clothes.
I don't see the ship.
Oh, I had the same issue. I don't know why.
Is it there for you now?
If you go into your mind palace and then hit the right button, you can still get to the ship. You have to use that same, you know what I mean? Yeah.
What?
That goes
where we
Ryllae
going?
into the ship.
Where are they going?
No, you respawning at the thing.
Where are they
Self
going?
puts-
Are we killing things?
That's so weird.
No, they're doing
I
a
killed
captain's
them all
meeting.
because they're covered in. I'm trying to get
Hang
rid
on,
of the
I'm
glitter.
gonna, I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
we need a respawn quickly. Just you know. Okay, I'm gonna disappear in this. Okay, disappear and then appear back on the ship. I think. That's really strange. That. You just gotta believe. Okay, hang on. We gotta check. Shit. I think we have a problem. Guys, we have a problem. We have a problem. I will at least inform a DM about this because I believed a little. I think Auto sent me here. I think there's purgatory right now. I'll at least inform them and let them know that if you know.
Yep.
Hi. Just giving you a quick heads up. If you crash or anything, I don't know if anyone's reported this to you, but if you crash or you leave the instance, you can't see the ship anymore.
Oh.
The ship is not on the ground, like at all.
Oh, it might be desynced.
Yeah, and when I leave, I'm still up in the air, like, go on the deck.
I'm sorry, there's one in my head. 1 second.
It's okay.
I apologize. What was that last part?
Oh, it's all good. I was saying that I don't know if it's if I don't know what I should do, because like if you walk out on the deck, you're still up in the air, like from where, like right at like where you start to like where everybody can see, like, you know, being up on the ground. So I don't really know what to do.
The only thing I can think of is you could spawn in the city maybe and wait for the airship to land on your end.
Well, hopefully, I'm scared if I go out right now, I'm scared that I'm going to end up like flying out and just falling into the abyss. I'll see what happens. If I somehow spawn on the ground, that's good for me, but just thought to at least let you know.
Okay,
So,
yeah, I appreciate that.
no problem. Oh shit. We're skydiving! Guys! I don't think we're in the city anymore. I think we might have to just do a sneaky respawn and respawn into the city, because there isn't. I fucking bet you there are people who are over there, like in Khaba right now, who have just seen me just doing like this over the door. Oh, hello, Stinky. Goodbye, Stinky. Where the fuck do I go?
Don't know.
How do I get to the
I'm
city?
gonna steal your internet.
No, not again.
Probably the button that says city.
Well, I don't know where it spawns me in the city, though. That's the problem. I don't want to spawn in the middle of somebody. Well, look, the airship for me right now is up in the sky, okay? I'm having an issue there. It's up in the sky.
Yeah. If you choose like one of the bunk options, it'll spawn you at the ground airship, probably.
No, it won't. It spawns you up in the sky. Like, the ship's over there.
All of those? All
that whole area is in the sky still. So I have to wait for it to sync up slowly. Anyway,
here,
sky
tell you
entrance
what, I'll
time.
do this.
I'll We're okay. We'll leave. We're live. We live.
Have any of you seen any members of my team? I know that
They went to the ship, I thought.
Yeah, they were going towards
They
the
brought you
ship.
the new, I guess, the slaves to the ship.
Oh, the Ryllae, right?
Oh, yeah, Murtesh was in the ship.
Or the Furbolg?
I wonder if this
They
is
bought
one
the
of their
Furbolg.
drug faces.
Yes, they bought both of them. How much did they pay? Prices they were giving us were outrageous.
I think they cut a deal.
Probably too much.
Oh dear.
I remember already charging us overpriced.
I remember hearing that money necessarily wasn't an issue for the Institute. But
It's not money they want, they need resources. That's what they were offering for the Furbolg and the Ryllae. Guess I'm going to the ship. Thank you.
This is a well? It's a well. Well, 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 well. So Mum was here, Mother was here. She had paintings done of here. Sorry, I'm really sniffly right now. But that's good. That's good news. It just shows that we, we're adventuring a little bit more into our, our mother's line, our heritage a little bit. I need to talk to Octavian, because I need to ask him about my mother, and I need to ask him about my parents. So that guy, Magni, is the leader of the city. And the Khaba? What was the clan's name again? Does anybody remember? Oh, grey screen. God, we are like really go deep into the city here. Ooh. Oh boy. Ooh. I can't lie, this place is really pretty though. Huh. Shit. Hang on, I'm checking. I'm checking something. It's either like Khaba, I think, or Brusikin, I think. Quit Discord. There we go. There we go. I think it was Brusikin. Yippee. E. Break our neck doing that. But damn, he looked fine. Anyway. He was very quiet. Jesus Christ. Why did she... I'm questioning, why did she... Out of everywhere, why did she have a photo of this place and the tree? I mean, the place looks pretty, but like... Oh man, everybody's at the ship. Shit. Is that Lucia? Oh my god, Lucia's here! I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm going like this way. Whee! Unfortunately, I don't know where I'm looking right now. I'm assuming the ship is here. Right?
What do you mean?
No. Yes, you're under it, but...
You're underneath it.
I don't fucking see it.
Literally, you can reach up and touch it.
I don't see it.
Follow me.
You're almost hitting your head. Yeah, the engines is...
I don't see it anywhere. It's not here.
Okay. Oh.
Now go straight.
It's
you
not,
know what? No, they
not-
can't.
Oh, wait,
I just saw
you couldn't
Ryllae
even
go
do
through
that.
this room. You know what?
Oh.
Shit. I see floating people there, so I'm kind of just.
You should.
I'm just not gonna go near the ship.
Have you already taken a walk?
Yes, I have, and this is what caused it.
I suppose you had to wait an hour. Thumbs up.
Maybe.
You didn't, like, eat anything off of the floor, right?
No,
Or
what the fuck? I
anything
would
they
not
sold you?
know. Why the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Remember, no witch bread.
True, no witch bread. No witch bread.
No witch bread?
No witch bread.
Not even a
Should I
treat?
even ask?
But sandwiches?
Something I learned today. Witch bread.
Well, we are in
What's witch bread?
Sandrosa. There might be sandwiches.
I might have to blink again. I don't know.
Probably where
I feel like if I blink,
bread comes
it
from.
might help.
I think you should blink.
You should probably
I don't think it
blink.
will.
Maybe rejog
You should
your
probably
memory.
consult the gods.
I already consulted the gods, and the gods said, "Well, that's not supposed to happen."
Shit.
I will go. I'm gonna go fix my brain for a second. We'll just go in here for the time being because if it's not, it might be bugged. So let me just rejoin the world again. Because if it's bugged, then more likely, because I did lose connection. So maybe it's not taking taking it nicely. It's not taking it well. It's like a breakup. It's not taking it well. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Where am I? What is this place? Oh, the ship's there now. Okay. We got the ship back, boys! Boys! The ship is back! I need to lower my voice. I need to calm down a little bit. Good lord. The ship is back, let's go!
Apologies if I'm interrupting.
Oh god.
Did I get to meet you earlier?
No, you did not. My name is Lucia.
Pleasure to meet you. I believe I've seen you before, though. It's good to finally put a name to a face.
And what is
leave
yours?
you- Oh, Laurium. Laurium Drake Moss.
Laurium.
Laurium Drake Moss. It's nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Where are people in
leave
charge?
you- In the meeting room, someone
Where's that
said?
at right now?
Probably on the ship.
Top floor.
Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I'll, let me go.
Something of... No? Okay.
I think he's like
Not
really
important
warm.
enough for
It's-
us.
If I recall, it's for one of my kin. And the Ferrari that someone rescued.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see. What did
To
happen
see
to
where
that
they
one?
can rest. They are both in the medical at the moment.
I see.
I'll leave you lot be. I'm sorry. I realized I recognized you. I'm sorry. I'll figure out what they're doing over here.
Recognized you?
You know each other?
Not that I recognize, no.
Oh dear. I'm all good now. I can see the ship. Hmm. Hmm. Strange. What?
She's looking for the bunks for us.
A what, sorry?
The bunks, the rooms, the beds.
Oh. I think right now it's a case of just waiting.
She's lost.
Where's the alchemy room again?
Slow down. It is on the top. You may follow me. You said the alchemy room, right?
Yeah, the general rooms are supposed to be to the left of the alchemy.
Oh, hey, what's
Considering the armor
where we
he's wearing, it's more than likely.
I think it's more that his physical appearance would be well known to anybody at Billings.
That's the alchemy.
Star, I see.
I think that might be the door there. Not that
yeah,
one.
To the right over here. It's the one closest to the stairs.
I'm not getting involved with that.
I'm wondering if they struck a deal or if they did something else to do that.
Hmm?
You managed to get them to come down from their price. Tried originally, but only so much I could get.
I'm confused about what? What's going on?
The Corvolg and the Ryllae?
Oh, those two.
Yeah.
Ah.
Are they alright?
They seem to be adjusting.
As alright as they can be?
Yeah, pretty much. As best as they can be. They've been taken to rooms over there.
Sickening talking to those people, but...
Unfortunately, I guess this is just something that happens at Droza. So...
I know. We already let Solus know, and he's letting the other captains know that there are Palvindorians in the city now. Saw them walk in.
What?
From the outer gate.
Yes. 2 Palvindorian soldiers.
Shit.
It's best to be cautious. For,
How long ago was
according to the
this?
reports, they're on the other side. They should have been at the markets. About 10 minutes ago, 15.
10 minutes. We ran here once we saw them to make sure people knew.
Okay. Does Umbran
Considering
know?
the captain's having a meeting now. Luca would know.
Solus. Told Solus, and he
If
should have
Luca's
told the
in-
others.
Yeah.
I see.
Lucas should be in there with the others.
Ooh. Sorry, Amber. Interesting.
Okay.
Yes.
Could you... He leaves, I can't tell.
Depends on what life they want.
Maybe.
If someone freed them, then what are they gonna do? Try to find work, or are they gonna starve? They might just very well end up being slaves again. Isn't that how it normally works? And maybe if they're bought, hopefully their owner is nice. At least they'll get meals, work, anything else. I know it's not better than being free, but is there really that much they can do here?
I'm interrupting. I just wanted to inform everyone that this is indeed fresh water. Because I've been told at least 10 times that it wasn't.
Okay.
I feel very lied to.
I'm assuming you're
Is
both
he
talking.
okay? He's
Jack.
So, alrighty then.
I was assuming you're talking about the Furbolg and the Falari.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, they're on the ship right now. Resting in the
I saw.
quarters.
Hmm.
From what people said, that they were paid for, not taken. So
See how that's better.
Well, it's better because they had enough cash to actually buy them, so hopefully it's actual food. Rather than starvation, slowly dying, anything else.
in all fairness, with how he looked, malnourished, it's gonna take years for him to become back to his normal self, to a Furbolg standards, and I believe that might just be a bit too much for Rosewood to deal with. We already have 30 plus people here.
And only so many supplies that can go around.
Mm-hmm. It's a
It would be better
dog
if we
world
found
in
them
a way.
work. I don't know about here, per se, but somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere better than here.
Having fun, Jack?
I'm going back into the city.
Having fun?
I am.
Actually, I'm gonna want to come with you. I haven't gone in yet.
Yeah, of course. We'll go together.
I also thought he was just talking about slaves in general. I didn't know we actually grabbed two.
We bought them, apparently. Murtesh did,
Gotcha.
I should say. Murtesh was very vocal about it, so...
With what?
Apparently they managed to get the price down for them both. I'm not entirely sure how, but they got it somehow. So now we have a slave Furbolg and a slave Falari with us.
Are we just gonna treat them like a Ferrari? What's going on here?
Probably.
The Ferrari, not the...
The Furbolg, I have no idea. The
He
Falari,
would
probably.
most likely become a normal servant.
Hmm.
If they want that. I don't know what Murtesh is going to do. They're not mine.
Yeah.
Anything I should be worried about? I just got told that I should stay with someone at all times. They don't like elves. Yeah, I chased after you, but I lost you in the bushes, so I did not see where you had went.
Ah, apologies. From what I've gathered, the clan leader is also the leader for the city, just completely. He's taken over the whole city.
Alrighty.
The name's
And
Magnai.
what does that mean? Magnai.
Magnai is the leader. Dragonkin, round about my size.
Mm-hmm.
What else? There's a couple of like small little areas, but the problem is that it's very compact, very a lot of alleyways. And Josa do not mess around when it comes to stabbing somebody down an alleyway and not even noticing it. So
Got it. So they don't bat an eye. So are the rumors true then of most Drozen cities, at least?
Most, yeah.
In your opinion. Sorry.
Well, I really haven't been to Joe's. I've only heard stories from my mother, so...
I'm actually gonna read the news board.
There's a bar here.
Wait, there's a news board?
Oh, yeah. We'll go there in a moment. Everybody was coming in here before for food and drink, so...
Understood.
But yeah, there's a news board. It, had some information on it.
Anything that...
Setting sun.
It piqued your interest, at least? Setting sun. But what's the news on them?
They've managed to take control of Windermere Keep from Palverdor.
Nothing more on this one. Shame.
Actually, wait. Looking at.
What's the one about the airship?
Airship's noticed in the northwest. So not us.
I think. Who confirmed it for me? Somebody confirmed it for me before.
Confirm what?
Riftwatch.
I mean, it would make sense. If a rift opened up, they're gonna send troops.
This is talking about the rift. The one that opened up north of the Red Peaks.
Wow.
It's just the same thing over there. Alright.
I asked.
Anywhere else I should know?
Well, apparently that tree over there is called the Heart. I asked the guy himself, the leader, and he said that should that ever wilt, it was apparently blessed by the gods or whatever, and they believe it's some sort of, I don't know, some place that you basically don't fuck with it. They'll get you for it. But they said if it was to ever wilt, all hope would be lost, essentially, for the city. And apparently that's where he lives.
Got it.
So.
Sort of. Like a... not really a palace, but what's the word for it? It's not a
palace.
castle.
It would be a palace.
Fortress? Isn't it?
Fortress, maybe?
No, palaces are bigger. This is
Fortress,
small.
palace, temple, castle.
Whichever.
Yeah. My mother apparently came here when she was younger. She has photos. One of the heart and one of that palace for some reason. That's the weird thing. I don't know why there's a photo of the palace. You know, you could have taken had a painting of the sea or the docks of over there, but like, why that?
If it's from her adventuring days, maybe she did some work for them?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I might ask. Could do, actually. Could ask them.
Oh, also, the tear
Octaris.
seen falling towards the mountain that way.
I assume the meeting's completed?
I'm unsure. I wasn't part of it. I'm keeping eyes here.
Wait, really?
There's several rules that I've been having to keep an eye out for. Try to avoid traveling alone as much as possible. This goes doubly for elves, triply half-elves. Watch out for the Zvivika, especially the non-Josens. We've already had several people, and I believe, from what was said to me, several of the slavers sizing up our Zvivika cadets. Some of them have already taken a few cursory looks and questions towards Winters.
I see. Great.
From what I understand, it has fallen to the northeast, what we're looking for. Palvandorians are also traveling around and searching. I can't lie to them, but told them it was a northward direction. However, my recommendation was that they go northwest. That puts them far away from us, because that means there's less problems for both us and them.
Alrighty then.
We'll keep that in mind.
So, you be careful. You very much be careful. You two be careful.
All of us be careful.
No. Yes, everyone be careful.
Mhm.
Though with you heavily cloaked up, armed, honestly, I don't think many of the Josens are gonna want to mess with you. More for fear of who you might be associated with.
Well, there is on the news board something about cloaked figures heading towards a rift. And your mention of sending the Palvandorians, northwest? And he aligns with their airships anyway.
Yeah, that was a fun part. We already had crews going northwest, so might as well just send their scouting parties after their own scouting parties. Judging by the sky, at least, it looks like sun may be going down soon. If you haven't experienced the desert before, it's going to get cold fast.
Thank goodness.
Don't wander alone, I recommend finding a spot. They have lanterns in places, but I'm sure we'd all rather not be walking the dark.
Oh, I need a roll. I need a roll.
Agreed.
I saw Avi up there. I don't know who he was talking to, but he was talking to somebody.
Well, did you not see Ignis? They were up there walking around and then went on to the other side.
I don't. I have no idea. He was just on top of there.
The old goat. What's this? A bazaar.
It's the market area.
Gotcha.
It's where Luca bought the carpets. Or the rugs.
Carpets? What did he... What? Why would he buy carpets?
He bought them so we could all sit down. All of us have purple carpets or rugs. I will admit, the guy did actually make
Or
a...
for whatever use you find them suitable.
To be honest with you, he did make a rather good pitch. Luca asked for 5 reasons why he should buy it, and he gave 5 reasons. Actually pretty good ones. So Luca bought the 6 for us.
7 including Percy.
Oh no, 6 with... Oh yeah, my bad, yeah. 7 including Percy. Apologies.
What's that over there? And over there?
Campsites. With the rift apparently opening up just outside the city, a lot of people have made residence outside, and that includes clans who have decided to try and slowly close the gap between Khaba and, well, other clanmans. Holy shit. It's a gold one, this one.
Is that new?
Do you talk the same as the others?
Might need to get closer to talk.
Do you speak? Do you respond? Are you even awake?
No, doesn't seem so. How interesting, though. It's been a while since we've seen a gold one.
Aren't they the same?
Well, depends who you talk to. Gold ones are normally associated with
Can
Judana.
we watch them? I don't know.
The purple ones are, I say associated again, maybe, associated with Ariana?
Arena.
Arena, thank you. So...
The other are Judana.
Maybe we shouldn't get too close to other people's camps.
Yeah, it might not be best considering, you know, we might just want to stay in our lanes, because none of us are Drozen, so it's probably wise for us not to try and get involved with Drozen politics.
And, oh, we have two people that are probably not the best to be seen around.
I mean, if I get seen, I'm shot on sight, so... If I take off this, at least. Let's just leave before, like, something actually happens to all of us.
Seems pretty smart to do.
Yes, that is true. The cold will get to us beforehand, so wrap up warm, I guess.
No.
Oh. That's Penny.
Why should we?
Damn. Wish there was somebody at the bar. Oh, what the fuck? They look cool. Those drinks. I totally didn't make them. I totally didn't make the foods. I'm so happy with how some of the foods came out, by the way. Like, I'm so proud of them. Oh. Hey, excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yes?
I didn't mean to scare you. I was just gonna say, it might not be wise for you to walk around by yourself.
Oh, right. Good idea. I'll just go back to the ship.
No, I'll come with you. It's fine. I'll stay with you.
I was just going to see if there's any spices in town. I was thinking of going fishing, maybe cooking something up with it. I'm not too known to the area.
Oh, don't worry, none of us are, so we're all kind of testing out the waters, but wise for us not to be alone, so we can walk around there.
Alright, it's kind of a maze?
Yeah, it really is.
The big maze.
I went down that way and towards the market, but I didn't see anyone at the stalls. That was the only issue.
Oh, it is pretty late. They're probably at the goats or, at home.
I mean, the goat is down there, so...
Would the goat be open?
I did just have a look and I didn't see anyone in there. Unless somebody's actually in there, then maybe? I don't know.
Oh, that's a shame.
Hmm.
I was going to say, I did ask the locals if it was going to be open in the evening, which They said it would probably be, but understandable. It's getting late, and is there
I didn't catch your name, by the way.
Probably nobody wants to be around. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sable Winola. I am an herbalist
Sable?
of sorts and a chef. Sable, yeah.
Ryllae Greystone.
Oh, a pleasure.
Pleasure.
I look forward to working with you, and
you as well.
I hope to be useful.
Everybody who's auxiliary is useful. Valari or not, you know. Everybody's useful. How are you finding it in Droza?
Too hot.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that. Whew. It is bloody hot.
You either have to dress to cover your skin, or dress down and then risk a sunburn.
Yeah.
Or worse.
Hey,
But
found a cool cave over there. There was nothing in it, so it wasn't that cool, but it was just a little alcove.
Huh.
Oh yeah,
The-
we heard that
the river
there
sort of
was
blends
nothing
into
in
it.
there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's a shame too. There could have been mushrooms or spores or anything.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go
Clean
to the
cave
ship.
though.
He's going the completely wrong way for the ship. That's Murtash. He's insane. It's the best way I could put it.
Was I off-putting?
I don't know. I don't really know him too well to be putting labels on him or whatever. So, I don't know. I had teammates, but they've all disappeared somewhere. Oh well. Come on. We could ask the others and ask them if they've got any spices.
If not, I could just get it right in the morning. Right when they're supposed to hopefully open the market.
I think she went to the ship.
What was that?
Yep.
Okay.
Might be best
All right,
over here.
well,
Give us one
hopefully-
second, both of you, please.
Okay.
Yeah, but we'll get there first.
Katoya.
Just gotta-
Connor,
keep it going.
have you seen anywhere that provides spices?
Have you tried the marketplace?
I'm glad you're here.
But we don't know if there's any.
Yes.
Well then.
There's 3 stalls that are all facing in. One is potions, one is books, then there's jewelry. Across from that, there's spices, herbs, and food.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Towards the
Thank
back,
you. I'll go
right
see if
from
it's
where we are
manned.
now.
Okay. I'll go see if it's manned. If not, I'll do it in the morning.
I think you might have.
Don't
I guess
go alone.
I'm with you
Someone
guys.
should
I need
go
to talk to Terrace about something. So if a game opened, I feel like it.
Can you show me?
I would, but it's kind of getting a little tough.
Also, we should be having voices. Whoopsie. Sorry. I forgot about the voices.
I'll be in Toriel over that. I'll be going to her with him, sir. But thank you.
How much? How many will you
Just a quick.
to find your strength?
You can hear this as well. Just giving you a heads up that Umbra 4 of Umbra members just witnessed a golden orb here. This is the first appearance we've had in nearly a year of golden orbs.
Understood.
However, when Angio tried to talk to it, it immediately disappeared. Presumably, probably not one of the ones to be on the lookout, but just giving you two the heads up on that, so...
Keep an eye out just in case as well. From what I have heard from the others, it does look like several purple streaks were seen chasing after the falling piece from the moon.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
I need to quickly check on Yuki. She's going off alone.
That's what I was
And
about
then
to
I'll
do as
catch
well.
I need to
Victoria.
go
Oh, you can
blink for a
if you're
moment, so
okay
if
to
you
do
excuse
so.
me. I need to quickly respawn, turn off the thing because I hate the radial stuff because radial stalks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay, we'll go back to the city. I just don't feel comfortable with the thing. Okay, cook. Go ahead, cook. Cook for us, though. I'm curious, Dan. We like cooking here. I need to talk to Octavian. I need to find out if he knows anything. Oh, you're cooking a card. Oh, shit. We like cooking, though. Anything cooking related, pretty good. Anything card related, pretty good as well. Titan amongst men. Ooh. Why did you make a painting here? What is so significant about his home?
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
What I must do and what I will do are two completely different things. You've already caused me enough problems. I will not heed you. Oh. Hey, sorry.
Oh, thank him.
I was just with people.
Alright.
I was just heading back to the ship to see if I could talk to Octavian.
Alrighty, they do seem to be out of the meeting, at least not them, but Luca, so...
The captains are free, so I assume the meeting is over, yes.
Yeah. More than likely. Good jump. What the fuck? What? Wait, what the fuck?
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you.
How long has it been night? And Jill, quick question.
Yes.
How long has it been night?
Could have sworn it was sunset when we went into the ship.
Yeah, I could have sworn that as well. Question.
Possible answer. What's up?
Has Octavian left that room?
I didn't even know he was aboard.
Okay, that doesn't fucking help me. Right, I see. Okay.
Was that the guy in
The white.
clothing?
Yes. Has a mask on.
Like almost like a blackface mask?
Yes.
I only saw him when I was exiting the airship and he was talking with Solace outside. That was the last I ever saw of him. I had no idea he came aboard the airship.
And just a quick question. How long has it been night?
It's just turning night now.
so fucking lost. It's like pitch black for me right now. I walked into the ship. I came out of I walked out and it was night when I walked out. I didn't expect it to be like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
The last of the sun is setting right now.
You know what?
I mean, let's put it this way. At least you're not having the problem of Elenia where she comes out and the ship isn't there.
Oh, she has to.
She sees all of us on here,
She
but
has
she
to
just
do the
doesn't-
walk. You know, she has to do a walk around. I had to do that myself.
You may need to tell her that then, because
where she
she's
is?
tried, down below one, in the main mess hall.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Within a child. And even rarer, how young I
Nope.
was. And so it was quite.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Apologies. Elenia, just giving you a heads up. If you're having issues seeing the ship, you need to do a quick, how do I put it? Close your eyes for a second sort of deal.
I've closed my eyes a lot.
Oh dear. That's not good. I don't know then. My bad. I was having the issues
is
before,
fine.
but I'll leave you to it. Have you seen Octavian anywhere? Oh no.
He was in the Chancellor's office with us.
Did he leave at the same time?
I think he stayed behind after.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course. Orbs have whatever name
light to them.
Too many coincidences.
Thing.
5, 6, 7 years
And it's
ago.
like I'm staring into forever.
It only took a single day to take over Greenhaven.
Makes me uncomfortable.
And I was placed underground in my
I see.
grandmother's cellar, and
I think it's beautiful.
essentially everything.
In a very chaotic way.
Inquisitor,
I think we're looking at yesterday's future if we fuck up enough.
I assume you've had that talk
Yes,
with
speak.
the Chancellor then.
A small degree.
I see.
I do have a matter of few conversations. Malik was going to give me a tour, so I do wish to see the ship a little, but if I was to come find you, where would be the best place?
I could stay near the ship if you need me to.
That would be great.
I will do that then.
We'll speak soon.
I could do
You
that.
could
as well.
join us,
I have nothing else to do, so.
by all means.
Big
By all
fun
means.
hangout time.
Hmm.
Alright. Evening.
Evening, sir.
It's fun times, yippee.
Alright. So, in here.
What a splendid view.
Well done, Robert.
Hey. This is Robert, one of our auxiliary force. He is one of our alchemists. And this is our
Pleasure.
alchemy lab.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry for making you stay. I'm not used to this much heat.
It's fine.
Hard at work.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Very good.
So naturally, if you need any potions, this is usually where you can procure them. Rin tends to be generally running the place, from what I understand.
Understood.
Pretty much. Along with Robert.
Yeah. Yes.
Good.
Potions. Alright, let us move on.
Very quaint.
These more decorations, what I think.
Apologies, Robert.
My previous offer still stands.
I might take you up on it. Alright, so if you go in
I'm a
here.
little concerned of that.
Hello. This is the general bunks for like auxiliary force and anybody else we
How is he
happen to
faring?
take on as guests.
I see. This is very quite quaint.
Convenient, comfortable.
Privacy.
Do not let anyone
Nice.
otherwise.
You've got their own lockboxes for their.
Does the Chancellor know?
The Chancellor does, yeah.
I'm not going to comment on that. But very nice.
Dusty in here.
A little dusty. A little dusty. We'll make sure that's fixed. Who cleans up after this place?
Usually it's all the Farah.
I see. Oh, sorry. Keep going. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, no problem. In here. Nice little library. These are most of the books we were able to save from the castle. Not a huge.
Many of them are
amount,
outdated.
but it's something.
Well, I mean, considering that this is a ship, this is quite impressive. Indeed. Quite quaint.
And from what I understand, somewhere under these stairs is like a shrine to Alea.
What?
Ah.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Oh, I do see something down there.
Good catch.
Well then. I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, so you can speak to the.
We'll make a
stairs
proper shrine, I think, for gods. It'd be wise.
Very nice.
Should be a thing. So, actually, right ahead we have a greenhouse, which has recently been retrofitted. It was in kind of a state for a while.
My eyes deceive me.
I remember this little one.
Ah, yes.
I think you're still alive. Very good, very good.
Couple little bastards they are.
They are, yes, they're tenacious, furious. Brooding, as always, and you.
Oh, no, not really. Not this time.
Very well. We'll speak soon.
I think
Sorry.
I think
Let's keep
not the
going.
auxiliary. I think the Furbolg's staying with us.
Yeah, there's a.
I don't know though.
That's
There.
pretty cool. Not really my thing.
Suppose the reason.
Alright, up here we have very basic training grounds, sparring ring, big giant blocks to hit with magic, as long as it's not too destructive.
I very much like this place already.
It's a very general, like, calm area to sit down and chat with. Alright, and so in here. Stop.
My goodness. There's a whole lot of things I'm seeing here that do not really make sense to me.
Oh, yeah,
But
no,
It's incredibly tedious. I wouldn't get into it.
Yeah, indeed.
Alright,
Impressive.
let's check out the mess hall next then.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
So lost.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Is he
And
asking?
down that hatch there is where we fly the ship. It's a very
Understood.
small and cramped. It sucks.
Sorry, sir.
That's no problem.
Apologies.
Mess hall. Yeah, mess hall.
Make
This
the
is where you can get food.
Commit
We have a fully stocked
to
kitchen and
this.
pantry in there. That is a mop closet that apparently is somehow a secret entrance to a Ignis's bar.
They still have one.
Yes.
I remember the last time they built one.
They're real determined to make that like everywhere we go.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Well,
This time
I'll
it's
give them
called
that.
the,
They're determined.
Matchbox, something like that.
Matchbox. Great. Well, be curious to see that someday.
Yep.
First
Up
class.
here.
So there's a very specific way to speak about it.
You can see they're all like set for, whomever, like Ignis, Aqua. Each team has
Right.
several bunks of their own. You could perhaps bunk in here. There's no students, obviously. You can go check it out for inside.
I will wait out here.
Sir Malik,
Yes.
once you're done with this, may I explain something that Solus told me that you would enjoy to hear, or at least need to hear?
Sure.
Very nice.
Hit me with it.
Yes, sir. They told me that you all did not know the details of the meteor, that or star, or whatever you wish to call it, that flew overhead. And when I elaborated on what I witnessed that night, they seemed in complete and utter shock whenever I brought it up. Overhead, I
So,
watched it.
seems that
Went exactly north over the mountains. I think that I couldn't quite hear it, but I believe that it landed up there. Then overhead, after the multicolor lights that it emitted finished, purple orbs seemed to fly after it. And then along with that, with purple, I mean hundreds of the lot. And then there was
Actually,
a
we've got
spot
my
of
thing.
gold in there as well. They thought that it would be a good idea to alert you to this, sir.
Gold.
A single golden orb,
Interesting.
from what I was able to see.
Interesting. Thank you for this information.
Yes, sir. My apologies for interrupting your tour. I'll leave you lot be. I need to help others after all.
Nearly dead
Mum.
reckoning.
It should also be mentioned as well, apologies for interrupting, that Team Umbra have witnessed a golden orb today, watching us.
Really? When? Where?
This happened around about evening time. Me, Lucia, Callum and Angel were walking outside of the city, and we saw it near the ruins just outside of the out of the city gates to the left side. When we approached it, we did not. Angel tried making conversation, but it immediately disappeared soon after. But now there are now, with the sighting of a golden orb for, I think, nearly a year now, could mean that something is brewing.
I need to speak to it. Shit. Alright. Let's continue this. Oh, you should probably know.
How many will you lose?
Several students are convinced and have apparently been in long enough conversations with the Golden One to come to the conclusion that they believe that it is a lair.
I see. Well, that is interesting news.
I don't know how true this is, so I wish to speak with it.
I see. I would as well.
Plug my ears and walk through here. Don't mind me.
We're leaving.
No, it's fine.
I'm not here. Oh, okay.
Night.
Good night.
So would not be against shooting someone out of the sky.
I need somebody to just quickly type in chat because I don't know if I've got it correct. If I've got my thing working
we have
again.
a small break there. That little door right there, I believe, is just general storage. Like just a bunch of
Heed our
crap in
call.
there.
Am I still streaming?
Right.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
I don't know if I'm still streaming. Okay, thank you.
Gracious.
I don't have Percio,
Yeah,
do I?
don't fuck with any of this shit. This is
Right. So this is what powers the entire ship.
yes. From what I understand, this is a massive mana generator. It takes in an incredible amount of ambient mana.
It's weird because it keeps like
and surrounding
reconnecting
area
and
uses it to
disconnecting.
power our engines and the like.
And that's all it
I might need
needs,
somebody to just spam chat
ambient
real quick
mana.
just so I can.
Yes. But it is
Impressive.
very, very big. So,
Well, I can see that.
I also imagine it's probably incredibly expensive and like
Okay.
costly. In
And
manpower,
Yeah. Okay. It bugged out.
aetheryte to build.
that. And the Belvandorians need this.
Yes.
Good lord. Well,
Yeah, no, we basically stole all this. This is. Yeah.
I don't expect the Aethetex students to be that good yet.
Why do you stall? You know
Yeah, I don't
this
think
is
it's
quite-
great. This.
I wouldn't be able to. The only thing I know what to do is destroy.
Well, please don't.
No. You get me all wrong. I'm just saying that's what I'm best at. But fantastic room. I mean, not much to say here.
Yeah.
Except I
There's a
probably should
ladder
not
there.
be in here.
There's a ladder there that is a shortcut up to the Aethertech workshop.
I see.
Other than that, yeah, I try not to spend any time in this room. I feel like.
For good reason. You touch something and it will break.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not good.
All right. Now, probably the most important place on this ship. Medical.
Remember,
Medical
those
originally
all too
was. Medical originally was
On the top
up
deck.
top on
Where the office
yeah.
is.
But
I see.
But they apparently hollowed out a bunch of bunk rooms, built this here, and yeah, just so it could be right near the intake. So they don't have to drag people up several flights of stairs when dying.
Makes sense. Rather be efficient and straight to the point. Ease of access. Smart.
And what I like is they've set this up. Whether people are
Heed our
good for
call. Do not let
like
anyone
healing, magic shields.
I might need to update that.
Whether or not they're skilled in surgery or can fuck around with people's pathways. Totally good shit.
Indeed. Think they may need to add your name back on this.
Oh yeah,
We will add it back.
it's gonna be all the way across.
All of them.
They're gonna
That's
need to
right.
make like another column for me.
They do. They do. It's called Bring Back to Life. God fucking damn it.
I mean, I can't do that to other people. Not really.
I know. I understand.
You
That would be cool.
Yes, I can only do that to myself now.
Wow.
And I can't do like a lot.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Done like
Well-
3 or 4 more times. It's like over and over.
Over and over. That's
And it
fair.
sucks. It sucks. It's not great. All right. Just a couple more things to show. Like there's just giving him the very quick tour.
Yes, I've
Do
been
not
given
touch
a
me.
quick warning. Make sure we spread it around to some of the medical. Let's keep who all healers are kind of quiet. Patch, first aid,
Make a
isolate.
sacrifice.
If it's an emergency, cast, but especially considering one of our strongest healers is an elf, I'm sure more than a few Josens would be keen on putting out a elven divine caster. They were to spot him and a battle start.
That they would.
But these systems are good.
Yes.
All right. Last but okay, second to last, we have more bunks.
I just saw a bald-headed Acteris. Terrifying.
I see.
Yep.
The ship just continues to get bigger and bigger.
It's a big fucking ship.
Mhm.
If you didn't want the bunks up top, you know, 2 empty rooms here. You can pick.
I see.
Obviously, there are some rooms that are flanked off. Pretty sure that's
That is for the
probably
bar.
Where the yes.
Aha. I see. Well, I'll be on the lookout
Well-
and see what's open, and make a decision.
Okay. If I was to, I'd probably say these two would probably taken up by medical, which means this one is probably the bar.
Right.
I believe
And if
so.
I was to guess, probably that one too.
No, I believe it is just that one.
Because a bar, really, the bar is only like that big.
Mm-mm. The bar is around about 2 of those doors, I think, or like half of it. It's a little weird. I don't really want to question the schematics of it, considering the stairs also go through medical.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's probably what that slope is. Okay.
Yes.
I want to go see the bar. I haven't been inside it yet.
I can show you where the entrance is if you need it.
Hey. You
Oh, yeah.
buddies. Those are really a good way to get to know people.
Okay.
Service.
So all I know is that it's in here somewhere.
What's in here?
They already know about it. They wish to see it. Unfortunately,
Man, can't I keep anything secret for like a day? All right.
no.
I mean, Rin like told me almost first thing. Oh, we got the crawl
You have to
in there?
crawl.
Holy shit!
Warnings for both of you.
Since when did they have the time, effort, materials?
Welcome to the match book. How can I help you?
And
Did he just
Malik,
Hey, it's really homey in here.
a lot of things have happened since you guys have been gone. A lot.
I can see that.
Uh-huh.
I can see that.
I don't know why there's
You
big
know,
fish
did some
there.
Good decorating. We did a lot of had to pay for a lot of stuff. We had to screen for a lot of stuff. Like
And
that fish.
I was right. There's 2 doors.
Right. There are 2 doors. This is something else, I will say.
Yeah.
Is this
it's a great-
up to... I'm good, thank you.
No. Is this up to what Rosewood
They
would
wanted
do,
to see you.
Malik?
How
much?
I mean, honestly, it seems pretty par for the course. Besides,
I mean,
R&R for the
having a nice
soldiers
place
is
to
always
wind
good.
down after risking your life for the world. I think this is a pretty necessary thing to have.
Nice cozy bar, drinks
You
being
do bring up a good
served.
point. I mean, there's nothing more
We
like a
got-
morale booster.
These. Oh god, I'm fucking dying. Oh shit. Ah fuck. Ah man. Ah, this is horrible. Ah, we got these mini pies.
That mini
Raspberry.
pies.
Yeah, we got mini pies.
It's real. It's real. I'm not
would
gonna
hope
eat
so,
that
yeah.
though.
I'll be waiting outside.
Yeah,
Don't
mate.
eat that though.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
There's very little here that's actually our friend, naturally. Also, be very careful if you're wandering around at night. Nights when the sun's out, sun's going
Heed
out.
our call.
All creatures are
Do
going to
not let anyone tell you otherwise.
We'll be able to elaborate.
It's perfect sense.
I don't wish to interrupt Mr. explanation. I am able to use chloro.
Watch out.
My mind is tripping me today.
Excuse me. I thought that was.
I think it's a good time to speak. I'll wait for Malik to exit out. Have you been in there?
Oh yeah. I don't
Can you
exactly
improve?
so.
No, it wasn't open at all. I just didn't want to. I just didn't
Fair
want
enough.
to go over and speak, of course, man.
I take that as a yes.
Pardon? Yes, ma'am, I know, but it's simple. I
Alright, give me one moment. I'll speak to him briefly.
My apologies, ma'am.
Come.
Sorry.
See him saying he wanted to speak to you, sir.
I think he was trying to speak to.
You need to talk to me.
Why do you stop?
I do.
You
Let's
know
go.
what you must
Yes,
do.
sir. Man, fucking shit.
Present for this conversation as well, or
It's Odo matter. Terrace, I'm sorry.
very well.
But
Inform
you
me,
still
however.
wish.
I say inform me, however, if it does have importance to the Institute.
I'll see what can be divulged. That I promise.
I will. I
It's
will
good
hold
to see you
to
again.
that.
Shit.
Good to
We're
see you
about
as
to
well.
tell him that we may have just brought back.
I know we'll speak more very shortly. I was in a meeting with the captains and Malik, speaking of his condition. I know he mentioned you know more than pretty much everyone else, so in terms of future plans, I know that's going to be discussed very soon. And just would love to catch up a bit more. As friends.
Enough.
Talk to you soon.
With me.
Yes, sir. We're fucked, guys. We're fucked. Did his arm die?
Is this the way out? I forget. I don't really
This
know.
is the way out of the ship.
This is the way out.
Mhm.
All right.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
We need a quiet space to talk. I don't really wish to go too far. So whether it's over there, over there,
Would you like
doesn't
me
really
to
matter
quickly
to me.
grab a light source then?
I think light sources are probably the last thing we want.
Understood then.
With me, please.
Fuck! He's gonna fucking kill me! Oh god!
I have to apologize. A bunch of my arms and legs are getting tired.
It is
I don't have as
fine.
much control as I used to have over them. So we'll keep this conversation brief.
Yes, sir. Why are we going on a fucking ship? Bro? Oh my god, he's gonna fucking execute me.
Right. Speaking further, one of the orders that we've given by order have a few other things of note to mention. So it's been quite some time since I've sent letters. Again, part of the reason being that I was in Ordo itself. See, receiving word, receiving instructions, carrying out a few plans, and understanding exactly what's going to be going on across the other continents. What Secundo mentioned to you is all true. There's really no lies behind that. This is information that's been shared to most Inquisitors. So keep this information, again, privy only to yourself. I'm quite surprised they shared this with you so soon. The other part. The information that we are to gather about these orbs, whether it's the golden ones or purple, the intention is to find out exactly what is going on with them. So your instructions stay the same as before. Observe, students. Understand what's going on. Listen if you must. Get all the information you can and relay it to me. I'll be doing the same. We work together at this point. And second of all, do not trust Talia. I don't know how much information has been divulged to you about their magic. However, it is quite powerful. Do not say anything at all. Oh, goodness. Do not say anything at all to them. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. The reason I say this is because they can detect truths. Now, you can speak to them, but I would rather prefer, I think you would rather prefer, to not say anything at all in front of them. Act normal. Don't make it elusive. Don't make it, how should I say this, suspicious. Just keep in mind what they're capable of. You get on their radar. That's the end of it.
I see.
Good.
I'll keep that in mind then.
Good. I want you to understand that we're not against Rosewood. That's not the intention at all. I don't think that's what I want either. There's too much we don't understand what's going on with the planes. I have my own suspicions of what's going on with these purple orbs. Do you recall what Secundo said about these orbs in Ordo?
Shit. About them, well, we have no idea what they are really doing, but, you know, they're playing a dangerous game,
It's not just... It is. In fact, there's hundreds and thousands of them in Ordo right now, as we speak. And we've been instructed to do nothing. To stand and observe, as we always
That
have.
doesn't sound right, though.
It doesn't. But who are we to judge at this point? Remember, what does Ordo stand for?
For balance, for order, for ensuring the balance, I should
Balance. Correct. It is stasis at its very core. Things stay the way they should be. And there's a lot of change happening right now, for better or for worse. It's like trying to decipher a droplet of water falling down into the ocean. Which direction is it going to go? You would imagine everywhere. But what kind of causation does it make?
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
We are not masters of control. We do what we can. So I trust in Hefter, Lawiton, and the other Celestials of Ordo to make the right decision. However, there is one thing that concerns me. The fact that Arena contacted Hefter.
That is what concerns me as well.
Again. It does for me as well. There are too many shifting powers. Too much shifting information.
I might be able to
There stays between
enlighten
all of us.
you on some things, however.
By all means, speak.
Whilst you have been gone, a lot of things have happened. The orb has taken me into multiple dreams. The purple one. They have spoken to me in confidence. They believe that Ordo's works, their... how do I put it? Their ideals are old-fashioned.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Apologies. But they...
No, not at all.
I will be able to write it down. I will be able to write this all down for you, as this has been across multiple months and dreams, and I'll be able to explain it all via letters. However, I do not know how much you know about the recent incident that happened a couple of weeks back.
Which one? At this point, it seems like there's countless.
The Horsehead incident.
I've not heard of that one.
Then I will tell you. Malik's revival was a interesting one. We had, me, Celine, and the new student Helma had woken up within Norrendale, by Norrendale, surrounded by corpses. Dead horses that we had slain. No one had seen us for 8 hours. We do not have any recollection of doing this.
This was all real.
Yes, this
not
was
a
all
dream.
Not a dream. The dream that we had previously was we were in a dream of... we were in the Sea of Blood. At least I was in a Sea of Blood. And a red moon in front of me and a figure. The figure, I can't tell who it was. I collapsed beforehand and I woke up surrounded by the bodies of the horses. When we woke up, we were caked in blood and we ran back to the camp. Because we were worried that the Norrendale guards were going to find us there. When we had returned, we cleaned up and Kulani soldiers were requesting Ezra, the Chancellor at the time, and whilst that happened, there was a tug of something. It was pulling us back there, but they were hurting us, essentially. Our hands started burning. We felt we had to go there, and when we got there, we felt comfort. We didn't, well, want to move, and when I tried getting Helma, it felt like I was dying. Helma was there and a few other people had arrived with them. We weren't forced, but we saw everybody as an enemy. We had to take the horse head somewhere. A lot of the students tried to fight us. They tried to stop us. But every time we stopped, it hurt more and more. To the point where we were getting internal bleeding. As medical have checked it.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
As we were taking the horses' heads to the grave of Malik, there was voices telling us that this is going to be a gift. We were getting a gift, that She is coming. Aren't you excited? Those were the voices that were telling us, and the students then attempted to take us all down. Me and Celine got away, whereas Helma did not. As soon as we put the horse heads onto the grave, the pain stopped. And a feeling of achievement.
How much?
How do I play it? When you feel that somebody's proud of you, that's what overcame, and that's what I felt, at least. Same with Celine. Helma, I'm not sure, has she failed the task. When everything had calmed down just for a minute, Malik rose from the grave.
Right. Well, that brings up more questions than answers for me, but...
I've been worried about it, thinking that I may have performed necromancy, but people are telling me I have not. I'm not entirely sure at this point. And
I don't think that's the case.
Oh shit, what?
Oh goodness. I don't believe that's the case. Because necromancy comes down deep from within your soul. That's not inherently a decision you made. Now whether you were corrupted or... how should I say this in the easiest way possible?
Tempted.
Controlled. Tempted. It's difficult to say. I've never heard of such a thing. So it's intriguing, to say the least. I would very much like you to keep me informed on your current conditions, and whether this is a consistent feeling, whether or not it's disappeared after what happened.
After the 2 weeks that have passed so far, every morning I wake up and I do feel that sense of happiness, that sense of being proud, I guess. Not me being proud, but somebody being proud of me.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Understood.
The voices are excited.
Keep that in your report.
As well.
And it continues.
As of current, yes.
I see. In that case, keep on the reports. Let me know how that continues. If it's necessary, we will have to bring this up to the church. I see no other alternative. I'm sorry.
Of course. Speaking of the church, you said you were with them for a little bit. Were you able to talk to Quintus at all?
I wasn't. However, I did receive word from him, and from other Inquisitors that have seen him. He seems to be doing alright, but it's something I need to get more information from. Has he not spoken to you? Not written?
No. I requested an audience with him, but I was unable to get there to talk to him. Due to the fall of Ryllae,
In that case,
I needed to ask him multiple questions, including the fate of my parents, to see if they had made their way to Flens themselves.
I'll see what I can relay. It might be difficult, but I have my options. As being one of the few Grand Inquisitors, it's not impossible. If there's anything you wish for me to write to him, let me know. I will do my best to relay it. Although it's not going to be a guarantee right now.
I have letters already written up about everything that has happened.
Good. Do you have them on hand, or back on the ship?
They're on the ship currently.
Alright. Well, at some point, whether it's later tonight or the next day, hand them over to me.
Yes, sir.
I'll see what I can do. Good.
Of course.
Speaking on the matter again, lastly and finally on what's going on with this world, I trust you have all those intentions in mind when it comes to saving this world.
Of course.
Good. Because at this point, we do not want to see stagnation. We don't want to see questions. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Because remember what Quintus has done for you. Do not ever forget that.
Yes, sir.
As I have not forgotten what Ordo has done for me.
Yes, sir. And
Good.
something else I should at least inform you of. We do actually have 2 other Ordo worshippers here in Rosewood. Helma is one of them.
We do?
And the other one is Jacqueline. However, they worship, I believe, if I remember correctly, Helma only worships Scorn. And Jacqueline might be the same. I'm not entirely sure though, I can't remember.
Well, I'd love to meet them and see necessarily where their faith lies.
Yes, sir.
Right now, Ordo is gathering strength. This is what we need to overcome the perils that will be thrown down upon us at some point. The moon is just one example you see behind you. It's only going to get worse. So, again, to reiterate and not to be constantly repeating myself over and over, again, I know you understand your instructions and your tasks. Keep a lookout. Watch out for other students, especially Talia. And if you find anything, report it back.
Understand. I understand, fuck.
Very well. In that case, you're dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Fuck! Oh my god! Holy shit, oh my god. We're so screwed. We are so screwed, guys. Oh my god.
Why do you stall?
That, I'm surprised that went well, but oh my god, we are so screwed. Jesus. Oh god, what are we gonna do? Shit. Oh, look at the little lights. Ooh! I don't think Murtesh completed the ritual though. I personally don't think that. Yeah, seems we can't be friends with Talia anymore, so... Oh well. Nothing gained, nothing lost. I'm joking. Yeah, shit, that's really bad. Also, I love like how the lights change. That's so cool. I don't see any of the townsfolk. I will admit, I'm not going to let him take the credit for that, because I think Helma failed the task beforehand, so Ryllae kind of doesn't believe it that he did the task. He doesn't believe that he completed it. He just thinks that he's just being, Ryllae thinks that Murtesh was just being a nuisance. But that's because Rylee's only really seen Murtesh being incompetent sometimes. Like, there's been times where he hasn't. And he's been genuinely, really good. Yeah, Helma went through absolute hell, though.
Heed our call.
Okay.
Do not let anyone.
We are so screwed. Oh my god. I wanted to. I will admit, I wanted to have one of the blueberry drinks. I don't know if we'd. Helma can't catch break right now. I might just steal one and then just because I really want one for my character. So we'll just say that we bought one from the tavern. Here you go. Thank you. Like, look, I need it. Okay, I'm pulling this onto the ship. This is coming with me on the ship. So I custom made this. I need. Let me be proud of my work for a second, okay? I custom made this drink. This from head 100% or from me. I made this. Textured it too. So, boop, boop, boop.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Blueberries. It's like a. So the way I was thinking about it was like it's like a blueberry slush. Is Octavian still down there? No, he's not.
Something that should not be there.
Is this the same for both Divine and Abyssal?
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
So only the Abyssal.
Can I question or should I just walk away?
Up to you.
It's not really private. We're kind of talking in a big open like walkaway.
That is true, yeah. I just didn't know if you wanted me involved in the conversation or not.
Do you want to be involved?
On things.
What's it about?
Orbs.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. To make things quick, there were a couple of orbs. Evening. A couple of orbs in the city. Murder caught them fighting each other. Couldn't get answers out of them, so no dreams are going to happen.
Murdetesh and Yuki. Murdetesh is the golden one. Yuki is the purple one.
We're looking to get a set of questions. These questions need to be the exact same on which we ask them. Something about Shoth lying, something about why they're attacking each other. And apparently we never asked that second question in the first place.
I mean, yeah, I can see why.
Currently we're just theorizing why they work the way they do. You know, with the pathways and things like this.
It's possible.
Everything points to the golden one being much weaker than the dark one. And the darker one seems to keep growing in strength, while the golden one keeps losing strength. And we equated that to the dreams and stuff too. That have
Shit,
been
and
more
Ordo's
purple one's
fallen right into it.
dreams than golden one. The last
Ryllae, I'm not
golden
sure if you were there.
what?
If you were, do you remember when Shoth said that there was more divine than occult, and there needs to be balance?
Yes, that's...
I asked the orb if that's still true. I asked the orb if Shoth had lied. It said yes. The purple one said that Shoth had lied.
It would make sense. With the rift, you know, moon and all that. People will lie in order to get what they want. That may include people who are gullible to listen to them. So...
And there's a lot of people with things in their pathways. But does
Strange
not happen
shapes.
from the gold one. Don't think.
Well, considering that this is the first day that we've been here, and the gold one made an appearance, at least.
Considering.
It was
How
on the
many will
ground
you
like every
lose
single
until
time.
you find your strength?
I think everybody saw it was on the ground.
Because it's getting
You
close
could
to
not
Gaia.
fly.
Yeah. Riley, we saw it on the ground earlier by the ruins.
We did.
When Yuki and I found it, we asked if it needed help. It said yes. It said we could help it, but we need more questions to ask how. Not the simple yes and no.
I see.
Whatever it is unbalanced.
That much is agreed upon.
That's not good. As silly as it sounds.
Heed our call.
But for Ordo as well.
Let anyone tell you otherwise.
For Ordo,
You
there
don't
needs to
think it's
be...
good for a lot of things.
Well, Ordo's whole thing is balance. You know, chaos and order must be established and must be in balance for Ordo to, well, be Ordo. For justice to perceive, for everything to go smoothly.
You didn't see Yuki on that on your way in, did you?
No. No, I saw Yuki. She was running she was running into the city by herself.
Eh? Why?
I do not know.
By herself.
She ran in there by herself. I was following after her a little bit, but then I stopped. Last time I checked, she was checking.
How long ago was this?
Just before I came in here. I got my drink and I walked out back. God, can't remember where. I saw her running towards the market, but then she disappeared after that. She could have just crossed a corner. There's a lot of pathways, so I don't really know. She was looking around up behind her a lot.
The orbs are still here.
Like, a lot. She didn't really check very well, though. This is where I lost her.
And which way did you last see her?
Well, that's the thing, I don't know, because I didn't go fully out this way. She just kind of she might have gone this way? I don't know. We might have to split up.
If she'd have gone the other way, we would have seen her.
True. Wasn't there there's a cave or something here?
You said there is a cave, but it is a dangerous cave.
Do we not...
Careful, the desert's
I don't want to go out in the desert in the dead of night.
No, you do not want. Creatures also tend to start
roaming.
Let's not split up here, not in the desert.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Shit.
And I do hope she did not go this way.
I really hope so as well. Fuck.
I consider shouting, but that's a terrible idea.
That's a really bad idea, yeah.
Be careful of the stuff over here. Do not get near the steam. I don't think she would go this way. It's too hot over here.
No, I don't think so. Maybe she snuck past us when... Yeah, it's probably wise we head back. I don't trust it here. And besides, it's the desert. I don't really want to test my luck here.
No. I wouldn't be surprised if there are creatures of hoarding somewhere.
Yeah.
There are a lot of bones.
Make the sacrifice.
God, she could be anywhere. Shit. Where's Murtash?
He was talking to Ignis, I thought.
Ah, right, okay. That's good. I see somebody over there, but I can't tell who it is.
Ring your luck.
God just comes in and fucking smites me. Just ping! I get fucking, like, turned to fine paste. There's a few people here, I think.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Hello, just going to check. Making sure that,
Howdy.
You haven't seen, Yuki.
Make sure you're warm.
I'm in by the fire,
Was
so...
in who?
Yuki.
Nope. I could cast a searing wave and see if they appear if you want that.
No, thank you. You'll attract all the
I
creatures,
think a lot
so
more people
that's really unwise.
Don't cast anything in public. Especially not divine magic. I'm not sure if that word's gone around yet.
I heard from the professors, so yeah, if you're a healer, don't fucking cast.
You can sense things. They keep everything.
At least
I can sense when they're coming. To a degree.
Yeah,
It's not too deep.
indeed.
Hell.
Hello. I was gonna start like banging really loud on the floor, just to know that, you know, I'm on my way over.
I can tell when you walk. It's you don't need to back. I'm aware you're there.
Oh no, I was
Right,
just
the
doing the
question,
shits and
just-
giggles. You guys could carry on. I'm gonna talk here for a moment.
Okay.
Well then, I will let you guys talk. I do have to share this stuff with, well, people that are special to me.
So let me stop you.
Don't be on your own.
Oh.
Might be
I'm
wise.
not gonna be on
They
my
might
own.
be.
I'll be fine. Well,
I already
You're the resident.
gave them the reprimand.
What?
And the fact you didn't, like, kill me on the spot, and you actually shared part of the fact that we share a similar past. I mean, I think that's the beginning of something. Friendship, maybe.
Sure. I'd be happy to. I've
Just don't be on your
had a
own.
long
There's a
day,
lot
so
of creepy
you'll excuse
crawlies
my lack
walking
of
around
energy.
tonight, so.
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. I mean, I kinda saved Lucia and Luca from a big worm.
I see.
Long story, ask them.
I'll ask them, maybe.
How much? How many will you lose
What?
until you find your strength?
What?
I'm sorry. I mean, I saw the lights. They move. I tried to catch them multiple times, but like they go away and then I don't see them again. And I actually heard that's a thing. Have you ever heard of laser pointer syndrome?
Yes.
Yes. When you make a laser with either tech and you have a little light move around very fast, and some creatures see that and they want to catch it, and then it never goes away. You never know when it's gonna appear again. And now I kind of jump at almost every light because of this. It's fine. That was definitely just a light moving. It's okay.
I see.
I can't.
Just don't go to question it. Just wise, just don't question it.
Well, eventful first day back, I assume.
Yep.
Did not expect to see Octavian of all people.
Do not let anyone
That was
tell you otherwise.
fairly surprising.
Yeah, same here.
That was the conversation.
Shit. That's per normal. I really just
Oh,
like
there was
being
some
here.
good today. Yeah, it's not invoking the feeling that I hoped for.
No. All we've had today is slavers, people being enslaved, people, God knows what else happened, orbs again. God.
I wish I had more insight into what those orbs were. At their deeper core. I mean, there's obviously what has already been discussed, but I can't even see the damn things.
I don't know.
Why do you stop? You know what you must do.
Careful.
Oh, could somebody do a roll?
Let
for
your
me real
thoughts
quick?
bottle up too much. Head might pop.
No, it's not. I wish I could say that. I wish I could be like, oh, it's just thoughts. It's just thoughts. It's not fucking thoughts.
Then what is it?
I suffer with an illness. Everybody knows, at least. Most people know. And unfortunately, sometimes the voices like to make themselves known. I need a roll if somebody's able to do it real quick.
I'm not one familiar with voices. But,
Yeah, not many people are. It's not normal. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. This is true.
It's exclamation mark roll.
But
Yeah. Oh, could you roll again? We
I
normally
feel
do
you've
rerolls
handled
on
it well.
tens.
At least as well enough as it can be.
Yes and no. I am trying my hardest not to look fucking insane in front of
Heed our
people.
call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm trying not to look insane in front of people. But it gets very hard. When they're talking over me, when I'm listening to people, and they just make it 10 times harder for me. And it doesn't help with what happened 2 weeks ago in Norrendale. Any more of those moments, I guess, my health starts deteriorating worse than it already is. Octavian said he'll tell the church. He has to let the church know. And I'm so scared of that.
Does he?
Because they'll probably just think it's not worth it and kill me.
He'll have to get to the Institute if it comes to that.
The Institute can only
I
do so
understand
much
that you
against a
are-
army of auto people.
Do you think a whole institution, a religious organization, is going to give all of their best to end off one life? The world's ending, Ryllae. There are bigger things at stake. And that's not to
You
say
have no
that
idea
that
how
situation is
fucking
impossible. But
Oh, fuck. You have no
we
idea,
have fought
LeBron.
many battles. Tooth and nail. Blood, sweat, tears. If anything, we've proven that we are somewhat capable. We're not the best at what we do. Not by a long shot. We're still alive. And there are a lot of people who are dead. And there are many times that we could have joined them. So, I simply say that focus on the now. Focus on what you can do. And see what you can do to prevent what could be the future. But if all you dwell on is the future, then it will happen. If all you dwell on is the past, then you'll never move on. I'm still trying to get over that.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, God. I just want to get comfortable for once.
What, the cabin's not doing it for you?
The cabin's cramped. Bed is tiny. The only comfort is Mayneth. Feel more at home here. And yet, I have nothing that reminds me of what it really was.
Don't forget, Lefron. It's not just here. There's many more places in Rosa. Whilst here may not be your cup of tea, we have many more places to go. Many more places to adventure and to take our friends.
And I'm grateful for that. It's one of the things keeping me going. I just can't shake the unwellness I have. It's not just a general... Oh, it's Rosa. Gotta be cautious. No, it's something worse. It's dread.
That's understandable. Oh, God. Do you think this might enlighten... Nah. This might enlighten you, actually. This might make you smile a little bit. Well, might make you smile. I don't know. My...
Okay.
It's not really that well lit over here, but my mother, when she was younger, before she had me, she said that she used to travel. She was an adventurer, traveller, whatever you want to call them, and she came to Drosa before she had me. She always used to tell me stories of how nice Drosa was, the landscapes, the architecture. Nothing Asixians could never, well, it's not like Asixians would want to dress their buildings up like they have in Drosa, but just the cultural shock she had when she moved from place to place, and the clans that she met. My mother... How do I explain it? When we went to Riker, I took a few of her belongings. My father's too. It's not like they were going to use them. They took all the memorabilia of things I would have taken were already gone by them. So...
There was a medallion I had. My mother. I gave it to the Fae on the island when we had enraged the spirits. It was the last thing I had. My clan. It's tangible. And I hoped one day I could... If I ever saw my father again, I was going to give it to him. How do I return to my clan and not feel like I failed? Like I still haven't grown.
Well, that's a full-faced lie, if I have heard one myself. You have grown, Lafron. Look at you right now. You sit here with an organisation, an institute, that believes in doing best for the world. You have friends who surround you. You have allies and teammates who stand behind you and wait for your every command. It may not be much, but it is something. Your mother would be damn proud of you. There is always a starting point. There is always going to be when you fall, and you will feel like you are nothing. You have failed everything. But believe me when I say that you have not. You're doing just fine.
I'll keep trying then. Hopefully I'll One day believe the words for myself. They don't fall on deaf ears, though. Thank you.
What? They're being goofballs.
That's always nice, at least.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But my mum used to, when she told me the story, she used to show little photographs that she had, little paintings. Either she'd paid somebody to do them or, you know. And I found some of them when we were in Riker, and I took them. And surprise, surprise, the ones I have on me right now are the ones from here. Khaba.
Well, it's a stroke of luck.
Stroke of luck or something. I'd like to think it's
Fate?
yeah, in a way, yes. I'd like to think it's fate putting me on my mother's path, or at least sending me to finish what she, well, ended to have me.
Well, one dragon can do another. I'm sure your mother is proud of you as well.
I know my mother is.
You've done lots, Ryllae. You know, whenever all the kids, when I was growing up, whenever they would go out and have their play fights and battle each other and bash with wooden broken sticks and cracked shields, I was too frail to join them. Yet my mother never... She never held it against me. She never made me feel insignificant for being weak, for being different. She'd read to me. She'd tell me stories. She showed me things that I wouldn't have learned if I went out and just used my muscle as my brain.
We're going to head back to the ship.
Yeah, we're gonna walk back. So you guys take care.
Yeah, we're walking back.
Ooh, Solas,
We'll
did you get a
probably be
tan?
joining shortly.
Got a bit of a,
Hmm? Oh yeah, no, thigh magic or something.
Ooh, might want to get some sun cream on that.
Anyway, yeah, no, probably should. That's like, it's probably be a good idea. I should do that. Anyway, we need to go. You need help too, right?
Take care.
We'll see you guys later.
Night. Take care of her, Solus.
Mm-hmm. Vice versa, too.
Yeah. It is little moments that help.
You know, your mother sounds like my mother.
She was a teacher.
Oh, really?
He taught all the younglings and, well, practically any chosen that was looking for knowledge. She was the one to go to.
I see.
Suppose the apple doesn't fall that far from the tree, then.
My mother was a tailor. My stepfather was the harbour master in Riker. She's the
Well.
one who taught me how to stitch up all the holes in my headpiece when I needed to. Taught me how to sew the holes that I ripped through. Because she got sick and tired of trying to have to, every time I came back home, my clothes would be tattered because of the cuts and the training I had to endure at Auto. So she said, fuck it, I'll show her how to do it.
Oh, 1 sec, I'm gonna swap my battery.
Can't believe it, LeFron died. I can't believe it. Oh dear, whatever shall we do?
I'm right here. What are you talking?
Oh my
I'm
God,
literally
I
right
can't
here.
believe it,
I'm
you're
right here.
back,
What are
hello.
you? I didn't die.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. My mother... Well... My mother doesn't talk about my father... Well, didn't talk about my biological father. Like, at all. He...
Neither did mine.
Oh, I guess we're on the same boat then. No biological father. Maybe.
Well, yeah, it was biological. It's just that they didn't exactly have the best relationship.
I
So
see.
we decided to just not in respect for both of us.
Do you mind if we go sit by the fire? It's quite cold. Sitting in the,
Yeah, I agree. It's really chilly in this. Oh,
I'm just gonna crawl.
That's fair. You enjoy your.
I'm crawling. I'm crawling.
No, you're fine. Crawl away. No. There's no stopping. No, you're good.
Look, it's warmer. Okay, it's warmer.
It is warmer. This is true. Yes.
But all I know about at least my biological father is it's a man from Droza. A dragonkin.
There's a lot of people in Jersey.
Oh yes, I know. That's the thing.
Wide list. Ryllae.
She didn't really.
I am your father. Kidding.
Holy! Oh my God! What the? I don't. Look. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really
Look, Winter's already calling Gillip Daddy for buying drinks, so apparently it's just a thing going around for fathership. I'm not dealing with it. It's not my problem.
Don't worry,
I'm not going to
LeFron,
touch it.
It's okay.
No.
I'm your father. No, I'm not. I'm joking.
Oh, Daddy? See how it comes and goes? It's very common about it, you know? It's...
Damn. Who knew? God damn it.
Oh God, I just thought about it. I'm gonna have to have an heir. I want to be a...
What?
Well, a leader of Jews, I'm going to need to get an heir as well.
Well, that's the talk you should be having with,
Yeah, I know.
Actually...
I know. It's just... It's,
Wait. That might be a bit of an issue.
What do you mean?
What is she again? Your girlfriend, Meredith.
She's human, if I'm not mistaken. Granted, the idea is if I can ascend to well, respect, I can incur some sort of royal marriage, maybe. At least there's been a plan in my head. And it might be acceptable.
It wouldn't, technically, in some way. As weird as it sounds.
Well, that's why traditions are... Well, only traditions if you respect them. I don't respect them if I decide to go off and veer on my own path, because I've always been different. And
Well,
who's to
glad you have
challenge
been.
me? Different, or thinking?
Different. Trojans will not take up
Not by choice.
lightly to the idea of, you know, changing traditions and all that. Now we're actually in the
Well,
right.
That's just too bad, isn't it?
My mother and my
I
father.
assume they look happy.
This was taken years ago. Before I decided to... I was like, what was it? 9? It was just before I went to start Ordo training. I miss them terribly.
That's nice, though.
I don't even
To
know
have
if they're
that
alive.
memory.
I never got the answers. If they are,
Sometimes having the answer is... well... not the best. It's always not great to know everything. Knowledge can be dangerous, not just in power, but in what it can do to yourself. I mean, not to say that you shouldn't know. But I hope it's the right answer that you find.
we'll see. With Octavian back, I might be able to get that answer.
How would he know?
Not a lot of people know about my past. Apart from, I'm a part of Ordo. Goodbye. You're back, don't worry.
But... oh, okay, alright, okay, good.
You disappeared for a second, it was kind of funny, but anyway. A lot of people know that I'm just a
The
part of
gods
Ordo.
wanted me. I can't have it.
That's all people really ask. But since I was like, what, 10? Something like that. Since I was a child, essentially, I've been with Ordo. Under the head of Flens, Quintus. Inquisitor Quintus, I should correct. He is on the same level as Octavian. I was sent here because he wanted me to look over Octavian, to make sure I'm doing the right things and I'm learning from the correct man. But I know that Quintus did not... I guess he held a soft spot for me, but he also ruled with an iron fist and often used people's hatred towards me as a sign to be worse, I guess. People often look at Drakshars and they see disgust. They'd rather kill them. That's what the church saw. They saw a Drakshar who was sick and weak, and they took advantage of it. But as always, I have to remember that I have to just remember what Quintus gave me.
And that is?
He gave me a life. A purpose. He may have been a cruel mentor, but he was still a mentor. He was the only one who would take me under his wing when nobody else would. Because they all... I literally have a elven name that I have to use when I'm in a church. I'm not allowed to use my actual name, Ryllae. I have to use the elven one, decreed by everybody in Ordo. Do you want to know what that is?
I think you've told me before once, but you have it here again.
Arehuna, meaning divine curse in Elvish.
I try to close my eyes and I cry. Sorry.
It's okay, don't worry, my sob story is very sad.
It is hell of a name. Certainly something to pronounce. That's for sure. Brings a tear to the eye.
So yeah.
You're remarkable, Ryllae. And no church, no name will ever decide that you aren't. It's what I found after I left Joza. I left my clan. I left everything. Is that the world will do its best to define you for its own benefit, its own gain. But truly you are the definer of your destiny and your path. I left the Favira and I lived in caves. For 2-3 years, I don't remember. And I scraped by on farmland food that was rotted. The only reason I ever got past that was some pity I received. A chance. All I saw was a monster when I first arrived. I sometimes hate the thought that I have to exist here. And there's many times that I wish I didn't. But now I just have too much that I have to fight for. But I can't let that be the case. And not to veer off of the conversation, but Malik, him returning, how are you feeling with that?
How am I feeling about that? The fact that my contribution to it may have set the course in him being brought back alive? It's difficult.
I'm not... Yes, if you feel guilt or... I'm not sure exactly what you feel. I'm more in the sense of wondering... How do you feel that he's walking around? Like nothing happened? I talked with him, he's the same. It's like he didn't even die. And it doesn't feel right.
It feels unnatural because we all saw him die. Well, you guys saw him die. You watched his body burn under that fire pyre. And he still walks around today. And that's what's confusing me. And everybody loves to keep fucking secrets in this place. It makes it worse. Because now people are questioning. And not just that, but...
He still wouldn't...
Hmm.
He still wouldn't tell us in the meeting. There's a reason he stands. It all connects the dots. It all connects. And I know it's back to his abilities. It's something that he has. I'm trying to piece every conversation we have had. I'm trying to find some semblance of understanding of why and why he can't talk about it. And why it's just infuriating. And he feels he has the right to just summon back the Chancellorship. Because he's alive again. And I'm not mad that he's alive.
You're upset that you don't have the answers. And they are right in front of you.
There's none. It's...
I do not know myself. It is something that plagues my mind as well. I want to be able to just say, oh, you know, it's fine. Just a man we just brought back from the grave. Everybody tells me it's not necromancy, and hearing... Because that's what I've been thinking. I've been thinking that I've committed necromancy, which is the worst sin you could possibly do for Ordo. But hearing Octavian say it
From what
wasn't
we learned-
necromancy...
Talia had performed a spell that allowed us to understand if he would be lying or be truthful
Mhm.
in his passages, our conversation.
Mhm.
He was open and honest that it wasn't a necromantic act, and that his abilities do not have any tether to necromancy as well. So I don't believe it to be, but still... I had a mentor.
Bye, Jack.
A true mentor.
Thank you for being
before
here.
him. Doric. He was the one that cared for me and showed me the way. My father brutally, savagely killed him. All for power. But then he stayed dead. We did our ritual. His messages, they meant something, they lasted. And he's imparting it. I had something to live by and live for. And I had ideals to uphold. The same that Malik imparted on me. The same that inspired me to become this God King. What is this all for if it's just... I don't know. How valuable are the words of a man that makes life seem so as fickle as it is, just nonchalant. Am I to truly believe I'm going to be a God King? Why does he just get to walk up from the grave and return like nothing, when everyone else who dies, everyone else who's suffered and has gone through pain and has done the best to impart something? Only the message remains. It's unfair. And I can't blame him for it. And that's what frustrates me, is I have nothing but irritation.
There are people that you can blame.
No one to be angry at. Oh, no, I know. If she ever rears her head again, I swear, it'll be the last.
Not her. As weird as it
You know,
is, the gods, in some way, are responsible for a lot of pain and anger and death and suffering in this blasted, pissing world. I blame the god that he chose to follow. The god of death or whatever.
Boy.
Yeah, him. I have a feeling that death was not in his cards just yet. He's been awoken for a reason, a purpose.
That's so good for him.
Good for us as well.
I'm glad he's back. I know, again, it's just...
I know.
Seeded frustrations, this whole...
It's a mess and a half.
It's been only a few days, and everything's changed.
My leg got dead.
Again. Third, fourth time? And we're supposed to just adjust? Not like it's fine.
Right now, yes. That's all we can do. And even if we don't want to, what other choices do we have? Don't worry. You are not without allies. You have us. All of us here. Some of us find it weird fun, some of us find it confusing, and some of us just accepting it. As of right now, at least. We'll figure something out. We'll make you God King or whatever the truth are, you know?
Yeah. I suppose still...
Keep that.
That's a positive outcome for the people.
Keep that inspiration, keep that motivation. I know a few students here who don't really have much... Well, much motivation. You having that motivation gives everybody a little bit of hope. I know you'll do I know you'll do right by it, I should say. Come on, we should head back to the ship. Otherwise, we're going to be in some trouble, aren't we?
Yeah. Let's make haste.
Actually, I should put my headpiece on.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking me? Having talks is a good thing.
That's the thing. I don't have them often.
Well, I'm always here to, if you need somebody to talk to, or, you know, you need to argue with, and all that. I've been told I'm a good person to just, you know, hear people out, and then, you know, you rant to me, I'll listen, you know?
I've always been more of a listener than a discusser.
Well, hear it from me right now. I'm a listener. And a talker. Sometimes I talk too much. I can't tell who that is. Who's that running towards us so menacingly?
Nice if we made this into a real walkway, you know?
Oh, hey.
That would be probably more grand. Greetings. What brings you out so late?
I had to clear my mind. By the way, did you know, apparently Octavian, told Actaris, and Actaris has been disseminating the information of, well,
Maybe you should probably just ask him yourself.
Go on, tell
But it
us.
seems like it's important for all the teams to know. Well, he said that apparently Octavian was in another plane before now.
That's correct.
Really?
They were using some kind of portals.
I mean,
So,
that's
yeah.
not the first this happened. Pippin was a recent departure. So, it's not out of the question.
Well, just figured since Octavian's putting that information out there to, you know, let you know.
I appreciate it. Relay it to the rest of my team. I'll give them in the morning.
Right.
Actually, I did want to also speak to you, possibly at a later time, or another day. It's rather late, but, with you having, I guess, political knowledge, do you think you would have time for another chat of proper diplomacy?
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to.
I appreciate it. Let me. Let me.
What?
No, I keep swishing. I'm very swishy for some reason. It's only when I go like certain ways. I don't know. Can't replicate it when I'm trying.
Just swish on.
Swish on.
I'm being encouraging, you know.
We understand.
See, it works.
Wow. Anyway, keep me informed when you want to have that meeting. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna call it a night.
A small word before you go.
Same.
Sure, yeah.
We'll just talk over here real quick before we all go to bed.
Sounds good.
Good night, LaFon. Stay safe.
I'll
Night,
leave you to it. Good night. Don't want it too far.
What's up?
I had my word with Octavian.
Yeah?
It's not good. At all.
What do you mean?
I told him about what happened with the horse heads. That whole shit fest. He's
Take it
basically...
well, I guess he didn't.
He did, actually, surprisingly. He's not executing me, that's one thing. But he doesn't believe it's necromancy, which is also a good thing. But if my health keeps deteriorating like this and keeps doing this, he is going to have to tell the church. And the church are probably going to have to deal with me. So... yeah.
We're not letting that happen.
I hope not. Octavian also told me what he told Acteris. He went to a different plane. 3 months. He disappeared. No letters, no nothing from him. That's because he was dealing in Ordo's area. He's an Inquisitor. He's probably one of the people that get closest to the gods.
So he was in Ordo's domain? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. That's where he went for 3 months. And I have to report to him now. Constantly. Any sort of orb presence, any sort of issue arises, I have to go to him.
You know what? As long as you're with this institute, you're my cadet. If he wants you reporting to him, I want to be there too.
He won't let you. He even chewed off Acteris before because it was auto business. Auto business.
The initiative doesn't follow Ordo, the church. If he's part of this initiative, he needs to decide whether he's serving us or if he's serving Ordo.
That's kind of hard with the title he has. He's a Grand Inquisitor.
I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Okay.
All Ordo things aside, did you have a good day in the city?
I'd say so. I did. I've never been to Droza. But I know how dangerous it can be. My mother used to tell me. The only things I'm just confused about is... there's just some things that aren't fitting right with me. First off, why did my mother have paintings of the leader's house, essentially, his palace? You don't take a random, you don't make paintings of it without some explicit reason. And even when I spoke to this...
Maybe she was a good friend?
Maybe. The guy's name's Magnai. Leader of both the city and the clan. And I don't know why he kept looking. He was looking at me really weird. Even when I was talking to him, he had this. Maybe because he assumed I was a dragonkin, which I am technically, but Drakshars, He asked for my name. I didn't give him my second name. I just said Ryllae, and he said Ryllae, huh? And turned around and walked away. But he muttered something under his breath, and I don't know what. I don't know. Something's off. Feels off, at least.
Huh. Weird.
I don't know.
You don't think he suspects you're that, Drakshar?
I don't think so. Do you think I hide it? I'd like to think I hide it.
I think you hide it pretty well. I didn't know for the longest time.
I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. He did tell me about the place, though. I asked him about the palace that he lived in. And I asked about the tree.
Wait. Is Magnai, is he a dragonkin? He had horns, right?
Yes, he was a dragonkin.
Oh. Maybe he could, maybe he could, find out information for you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, you're dragonkin, he's dragonkin. It's like a link there.
Maybe I could talk to him. There's a lot of people in the city, though. The last thing my mother said before she had me, as well, was the last city she came to was Droza. Well, was Khaba. More specifically.
Oh, she came here before she had you?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah. That's why I was only able to grab those paintings. It's because it was the most recent one that she told me of.
Your dad, he was a trader in Riker. Yeah?
My stepfather was a He was the harbour master in Riker. My mother was a tailor.
Did your mom ever tell you who your dad was? Did we have this talk already?
My mum hadn't really stated much about him. She doesn't know who. Well, I think she knows who my real father was, but never actively stated who it was. If you get me.
Well, maybe the clan leader here knows who it is.
Could be. The only things I know about him were he's from Droza. It's a guy from Droza. That's all. But it has to be a dragonkin because of the fact that, you know, it has to be a dragonkin because an elf and a dragon are what make a dragonkin. A Dragshar, sorry. So.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he's around here still.
I don't think so. It's a bit late. But
no, I mean like around in the city.
Maybe. God, meeting my biological father. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm happy with the dad I have now.
Yeah, but like, aren't you curious?
I mean, who isn't? Who isn't curious about finding out, you know, their family and all that? Finding out what sort of people you're connected to in some way. But to be honest with you, family isn't. Well, I like to think that family isn't just by blood. Family is about the relations you have with that person. So, whilst my stepfather isn't blood to me, he's still my father. I will always see him as my dad. He's the one who brought me up and raised me to be the person I am today.
Huh. Well, I guess it would be kind of hard to find out who your dad is without revealing you're a Dragshar. That could be a problem that I didn't think about.
Yeah. And in Droza, it's really dangerous to be a Dragshar. They'll just straight up execute me if they find out. They don't care who I'm a part of, or what, you know, who I stand with. If I stand with Ordo or if I stand with Rosewood, they'll still fucking execute me, no matter what.
Why is it that elves and Dragshar are so like forbidden? You know what I mean?
I don't know. That's the weird thing. I know that
we don't really have them in Kulani.
I know
Dragshar, that is. We just don't have them.
It's probably often that they don't, well, mix, I guess. I mean,
yeah, it's very homogenous over in Kulani anyway. It's all Zvirica. Very few humans even.
I think elves and dragonkin see things very differently to each other. A constant disagreement, I should say. I think some views that dragonkin see as perfectly normal, elves find disgusting, deplorable in many ways, and I think it's the vice versa. But I think some people just don't give a shit, really, and then they create Dragshars. Knowing, and half the time knowing that they'll fuck up that child's life. Oh, I fucking hate you for reading that. God fucking damn it. Besides, I don't know how. If I was to ever find my biological father, I don't know if I could really call him a father in any way.
It's up to you if you want to find him or not. It's just a suggestion.
I might take you up on it, to be honest with you. I am curious. How has your day been?
Crazy. I saw a giant sandworm.
Yeah, Toriel told me about that, saying that they saved you and Lucia from it.
Oh, is that how they said it? Yeah, they tried to go out by themselves, and so we went with them to, well, they already had gone out by themselves, so we stuck with them to protect them. We got out into the deep sands looking for prickly pears, and that's where we found it.
I see.
Yeah. So she kind of got us into that mess, but it is her knowledge that got us out of it, so.
Yeah, technically she did help you out. She saved your life.
Yeah. I guess.
Have you tried the foods and drinks here?
Yeah, they're weird.
I tried the blueberry one. Gods, it was good. I think I might like it more than like just plain water.
Huh.
Yeah. They had it at the goat, the tavern or whatever. God, it was so nice. I would get another one, but there was nobody there, so I might have to see if we could get a couple of barrels, put them in the ship.
Sounds like a plan. I'd like to try some new alcohol. Getting kind of tired of the old stuff.
I barely drink, so I don't really, I'm too scared to drink too much.
I only drink when we don't do anything, when we're not doing anything on the ship. When I know there's not any kind of thing coming up.
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, what's your... This sounds really stupid, isn't it? What's your opinion on, well, what do you think of Jacqueline?
What do I think about her, huh? Well, it's like, well, I think she's been very polite and courteous and level-headed. Other than that, don't really know her that much. She seems close to you, though.
I'd like to think so. Did you know?
So why do you ask? Huh?
Well, on my name day, when night had fallen, and we had, we were relaxing for a little bit, I may have asked her out for lunch. We never did it, but, you know.
No what?
Well, I don't know. I asked her for lunch and she was like, "Oh yeah, sure, we'll go for lunch," and it never happened, but you know, it's a thought that counts, I guess.
Well, make it happen. If that's what you want.
With everything that's happened,
I'd be a
though?
huge hypocrite to tell you otherwise. What do you mean with everything that's happened?
I don't know, with everything that's happened, I don't know if it'd be a good idea to. So.
You know, I had the same talk with Yuki before.
Yeah?
Yeah. Probably a number of people up to this point. Look, the world sucks right now. But at the end of it all, the only thing that we're gonna have before we're dead and buried in the ground is our memories. So... you gotta ask yourself, am I really gonna deny myself my own happiness while I still have the chance to take it? Just because someday it might end? I mean, it's gonna end anyway, eventually, even if you die of old age. So, no point in holding back when you have the chance. I mean, Emma's gone. I've reconciled that I'll never see her again. And, well, after what she did, I don't know if I want to, but doesn't mean I regret the time we had together. I think it made me a better person, a stronger person. And, well, despite everything, I'm still going to cherish those memories. So, I guess what I'm saying is don't let fear get in the way.
I don't know if it's fear that's getting in the way. Just think poor timing. As stupid as it sounds.
Well, we are in the end of the world, so...
Oh, don't say it like that.
Not like the timing's gonna get any better.
Yeah, you're right about that, to be honest with you, so... What about you?
Huh. What about me?
I remember that there was the engagement that you were having.
Right. Yeah, with Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Well, neither of us want it, so... the plan was always to fight it. And, so, fight it we will.
Is there something you can't just say no to? I'm not really...
Not that simply. Essentially, even if we mutually refused, that would, undermine our clans. Their authority and their power. Both the heads of our clans would be... especially with how tenuous things are over in the Isles right now. Their power balance would probably be completely undermined. It'd be a show of a massive vulnerability for both houses, so...
Politics,
the only way around it is proving that I'm strong enough to make my own choices. We have an ancient custom. You can duel for the right to make your own choices. Essentially, what that means is I'd be fighting my father for the position of head of the clan. Sorry, grandfather. Which means I'd either have to fight him or fight his seneschal, Admir. You've seen him before.
Oh, he was the one who told me about the engagement, so...
Yeah, I fought him then and there. I lost, but... Uncle Admir's always had a soft spot for me, so he said it didn't count.
Well, that was awfully kind of him.
So I've got another shot. Once this is all over, and we save the world, and become great heroes, and get even stronger than the Primes, I'm gonna go back and kick Admir's ass.
Maybe.
And it's too bad Emma won't be there. But
She'll be able to
I'm
see
sure
from
I'll find
afar.
someone else.
She'll find the news. I mean, you and Lucia get on
Yeah.
very well.
Huh?
You and Lucia get on very well. Don't think I haven't
What do you
noticed.
mean? I don't. I mean,
Do I say this as a
we
friend
have to
or as a
get on.
teammate? I'll say it as both. Look, I'm a very observant person, okay? Oh, don't look at me like that. You're making me feel bad now.
No, go on. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a very observant person. And you and Lucia, you guys are pretty close. And it's nice. Luca,
I mean,
I'm gonna be real. You literally set up a whole dance for her. You made her the star of the ball. Do you remember the Umbra ball?
I just thought she was really sad because she didn't get a dance, and so I thought I'd try to make it better. I wasn't. I wasn't trying to. Oh. That's why she kissed me on the cheek. You didn't hear that.
Your secret.
I thought it was just a noble custom thing.
That noble custom thing. Look, if it's a noble custom thing, you normally some people would just do like both cheeks, like kiss sort of thing on the cheeks, like side and side. But that just one singular kiss on the cheek, that's a bit of a different story.
What about making me flower crowns? More than
A
once.
very kind gesture. People will do that
Okay,
often
but
as
not
like gifts,
necessarily-
maybe for. Well, yeah, I'd say that they make them gifts for people that they care for.
Okay, so then follow-up question.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's happened more than once? The kissing on the cheek thing.
Luca. I
Oh.
think she likes you. No, I will admit that's kind of that's not normal to be kissing somebody on the cheek multiple times. Unless there is something going on, you know?
Oh.
I'm sorry to break the news to you.
It's not. I mean, I'm her captain, and it's not. I can't. It's not.
Who gives a flying fuck? Hang on, you could say the exact thing about Talia and Lefariel. Talia's a captain.
No, but she's not his captain.
Maybe not, but she's still a captain. She has the same responsibilities as what you do. Lefron as well. Lefron and Meredith.
Yeah, but there's no one that's a captain of their team that is, with one of their own members. And Umbra already has their reputation dragged through the mud enough. I don't need them thinking,
How's this going to
the
drag their
worst.
reputation through the mud?
Well, first of all, no, okay, look, I'm already engaged, and even if I wasn't, after Emma, I don't think I'm,
It's your business, it's what you do with it. And besides, people complain about who you care for, who you want to, be with. They can get the nose out of it. Go, you know, they can go cry about it to somebody, and who cares? It's not their relationship. It's yours. Actually, I just thought as well.
Right.
There are people that are dating each other who are on the same team. There's Sunny and Barrett
but not
and
a
Celine.
captain who's dating his underling. Besides,
I'm just gonna go. Well,
like I
that's
said
not simple.
already, as long as I'm engaged to Amber, I don't want to. I can't help but feel somewhat responsible for Emma becoming the way she was. Even though I tried everything to let her know I was gonna be there for her, she.
Did you properly
I don't know if she
communicate that with
believed
her?
it.
Like.
Yeah, of course. We made it a deal. I was gonna fight and train like I'd never done before, and then when it was time to challenge him again, I'd win. She said she'd be there for me the entire way. And then she went and kissed Lothario.
She what?
You didn't hear that.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
didn't
no,
hear that.
no, no, no. You cannot just say that and then not expect me to question. What? Luca, you're my friend. You're one of my closest friends. Does it look like I'm about to go run around telling everybody about that? It's fine. Look. Listen.
Yeah, she kissed Lothario before the gala. Basically, the day after I got back. I haven't told a lot of people this, but
What the fuck?
She was the reason I was able to march my way through all that snow, despite all the frostbite, with no food or rations, and make it back to camp. And then,
what the fuck?
as I'm laying there still recovering from Kenvale, she tried to break up with me. And then I told her I still wanted to be with her. She said okay. And then she went and kissed him.
Wow, she's just a bag full of problems, huh?
I don't know.
I'm sorry you've gone through that. And, in a way, by yourself.
Well, I mean, it's not like I can talk to a lot of people about it. There's always something going on. And I have to be strong for the team, and so, well...
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're not doing this. No. We are strong ourselves. Yes, we will need, our friends to be there to pick us up every once in a while. But you don't have to be strong in front of all of us all the time. We want to be able to see your weaknesses too, so we can help you out. I understand that you're the captain and you're supposed to be there, you're supposed to be the leader, but that doesn't exclude you from showing off your emotions and talking to us and being upfront with us like you are right now with me. Because everybody in the team cares for you. You have no idea. Without you, Umbra would, I'm gonna be real, would crumble. Lucia does a great job, by the way. Don't get me wrong, she does a great job of leading, but you help us be united. All of us. But we want to be there for you as well. We're a team, remember? Just like you tell me.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's why I punched Lothario at the gala.
Oh. It kind of deserved.
Did you know about that? I probably shouldn't have told you that.
Who am I gonna tell,
Actually, that's not the truth. That's not why I punched him.
Oh, okay then.
I punched him because he called her a concubine.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that does get in a bit of a messy situation. Shit.
I was also pretty mean to him too.
Hey.
But that's in the past.
Yeah, you've had your differences, you've moved on from it.
Yeah. I hope so.
As for the talk though before, do it in your own time. Don't push yourself, and don't force yourself to be blinded, I guess. It's not good. And communication's key, really, with both parties involved.
So what do I do about this whole situation with Lucia? I don't want to hurt her feelings, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I should. I don't know what's right to do.
I will admit you're asking the person with the least stable relationship when it comes to relationships. If you don't believe so, and at least this is how I see things, is if you don't believe that's the case of, with everything that's going on, don't push it. There's no need to. If you're both happy the way it is right now, don't push it. What's the point in pushing it if you just, one side could get upset? There's no point. And if worse comes to worse, communication. It is absolutely key in in these situations, because one person, plays the game of telephone and it just turns into a garbled mess by the end of it, and it'd probably damage your friendship if you don't communicate right, I guess. It's weird. Relationships are weird.
Yeah.
Relationships, friendships
it's
are
not that
probably weird.
It's not that I don't like her or anything, but yeah, it's just
maybe you're just not ready. You're not ready for the emotional turmoil that relationships will be. They are gonna.
I mean, as long as I'm engaged, I'll never be ready, I don't think.
Maybe not. But hey.
Maybe I can see Admir again soon.
Maybe, but we'd have to see, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Now, I gotta remember which... You know what, we could walk and talk while we do this. Again, thank you for talking to me.
Sure.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you bet. Thanks for talking to me. I didn't realize I needed to get that off my chest.
Probably wise too. It's not good bottling things up like that, because trust me, you'll break at the end.
Yeah, I mean, I've been holding a lot of things in.
Well, you have somebody
It'll
to
be
talk
time to talk about them later, but
hey, even if you just need somebody to just vent to, no interruptions or anything, just tell me, and I'll sit there, I'll listen.
Thanks.
It's good to get that stuff off your
It means
chest.
a lot.
Of course, it's what teammates do, right?
Yeah.
Now, I gotta remember, am I staying with... Who am I staying with again? In the Umbra Dorms?
Oh, you can stay with me and Angel and Callum.
I'm in the other one then, aren't I?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're with,
Lucia and Amber.
With,
Making sure.
Lucia and Amber.
Making sure, because
Yeah.
I think I went into the wrong room by mistake.
I'll show you which one's which if you like.
Yeah, please. Because I think I fucked up.
That'll be y'all's room, and then that one's
Yep, I
ours.
went into the wrong fucking room. That explains a lot now. Fuck.
No worries.
I don't really sleep in the bedrooms often, so I normally spend my time on the decks. It's nice.
Wow.
Have a good night, though.
I guess so. Yeah, you too.
I'm gonna go
Thanks
do
again
a
for
quick run
the
around.
talk.
Of course. As always, I'm your teammate. I don't think there's anyone else here. There's... Boop. Gotta let the ears... I heard somebody. Oh. Ugh, bro. Were we? Shit. Who's that over there? Oh, it's Jack. Wow, it's Jack. Also, shit. I kind of want to just check the hall, and if so, I will probably just end. Yep. Damn, everybody is asleep. Fuck. Good talk, fucking good talk. Okay, I'm going. I go. Yep. Also, just again, I love this so much. Anyway. Man, what the fuck? What the hell? That was fucking wild. Yeah, it's like... What time is it for me? It is 5:33 in the morning for me. And my controllers are about to die, so... I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna get off stream because I don't want to keep you here because, you know, it's tiring, it's late for everybody. So I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna sleep. Oh man. Excuse me. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Have a wonderful night, everyone. I will see you all on Saturday, I think. Saturday, depending. And then it'll be Sunday, you know. I don't really know. I'll give an update on Discord to see if whether or not we got... Yeah, Octavian's back. We're gonna have to... We're going back to strict Ryllae. We're going back to, like, Ryllae. Yeah. We get to have a lot of scenes, which Fairlin is an amazing role player. I've known him for years. I am so excited to roleplay with him again because, oh my god, like, I've had some of these scenes, like, waiting, like, cooking in the background, being like, I can't wait for Octavian to hear about all of this shit, sort of thing. So, and we might actually get an update on Ryllae's mum and dad. So, we'll see. But, yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you on Saturday. If not, I'll stream on Sunday. I'll be playing Opal. So, have a wonderful night, everybody. Genuinely, please send your love to everybody who streams Rosewood, just everybody in the community. Just all good night.